I'm here doing metaphor. I did random shit between streams. I'm in the Coliseum. So we can just head right into the penultimate dungeon. And the plan is that I will get partway through the last one, stop, grind between streams. But, like, I don't necessarily have to, because the grinding is for me for New Game Plus. It has nothing to do with this playthrough specifically. So, if time goes fast, or I want to go late or something, like, we could maybe just finish this tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I'm partially doubtful of that, though, because I expect that story stuff is going to make this run long. So I'm feeling like even if I do what I want, that's already going to go long.
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts.
What did they say about the staff recently?
I can see why you felt such hopelessness.
I don't know if it's in the memorandum. I haven't been using this much for a while, but, like, there's something in here about the king's staff. Royal Scepter. Royal Magic. Powerful magic passed down through the kings, tremendous power, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if they are going to tell us about it. Yeah, I don't know. The king's magic is something from the old world. I think that was maybe the TLDR.
The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours, simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Yeah, so we the player, have never been here because all of this just popped off the top of it at the beginning of the game. I think. Unless that was after we went in the first time, but I think it was before that.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Yeah, it's got a weird, fucked up humans climbing over each other entrance thing.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Worth trying, I guess.
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice.
But yeah, dear old dad seems occupied.
Tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even
I didn't put that together until just now. If the king is more, then more is our dad.
The anxieties of the royal capital's people, and by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Okay. I will make a save, because we're making lots of saves, but we should be good to just go. I'll hit more up for that last vessel fusion whenever I find what we need in here.
Ready?
Please take care.
Shouldn't have to micromanage my archetypes too much. I guess, as I say that, I probably want to swap out party members to whoever has the most MP regen. Juna finally does. Not Juna, Yufa. I got her Shield Blessing and Master Revelry, so as long as we keep a buff going, we're good, and I think that's why I have Stroll in the party. Is he... No. Oh, I probably had him on the general before. That's how we were doing that. So maybe I want that again. I don't know. You know, I have lots of really good equipment now, so I don't know if I want to put the shitty ones on everybody to buff them, but Hulkenberg might also be good. Just because she has all the MP shit going too. Although, while I want to level her knight, it's not as useful in battle. Juna is more situational with the dancer, and Yufa finally is great, because you can just like dish out just about every element. Basilio, you do not have much in the way of MP regen, so you should probably not be here. I guess that makes the choice of Hulkenberg an easy one. We just do Will and the girlies. I need something though to buff us. Maybe I can do that on Will instead of the gold feather. Well, but it's only gonna buff him. Fuck. Yeah, like we need equipment that buffs everybody, but I think the only equipment that buffs everybody is on Juna's faker shit. I mean, I guess worst case I can just put, well, either that or it strolls. Because the Royal Warrior, like, I'm not as worried about getting that going. And then if we take Hulkenberg out, like, I don't know if turn order matters. I don't hardly ever pay attention to that. I usually just, like, am anal and do it in that order. Let's do that, I guess. We'll put Stroll on Warlord. Make sure that he has the attack buff for us. Royal Finery is fine, I guess. No special effects, but it's still decent defense. I don't know that you need to repel wind, but you can have that. And then he has a stat boost thing. That's fine to me. We'll just put all this extra XP towards something else. In fact, honestly, that's not the worst thing, because if we get Basilio leveled up on this, then we can have him be his royal archetype, which is the only one I don't yet have. And it looks like this still has a good setup. So he has the slash to everybody, magic regen, and then Frigid Fortress is really nice because it lets me inflict ice weaknesses, which admittedly I don't have on Will, but Yufa at least can exploit that, and Juna can give further weaknesses. What am I looking at? Okay, we auto-killed a leggy. That's good. Not sure what to expect for auto-kills. I'm probably... I wouldn't say I'm like ground super heavy or anything, because I haven't done any grinding. It was just the Coliseum a little bit, but I'm where I'm at for I'm at where I've been for most of the game, which is to say probably slightly over-leveled where I can auto-kill a lot of stuff.
Charging in. Come on.
Including the gargoyles, apparently, which is great.
Maybe there's something.
All right.
Because I'd rather not deal with them. Oh, you didn't go down in one? Okay. Gotta be careful of that.
It can be so intoxicating.
You...
Keep an eye out. Enemies up ahead.
I don't know about you, fish. Yeah, you we gotta fight. Okay. Fire in Darkness. I should keep an eye out for items that I want with Hazme, too. Pole arm, I don't know if I care. Like, we have Dracodius.
Show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
I will
now,
fight.
Duna.
Let's go. Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
swallow.
You just, give him a little smack as long as he doesn't repel that.
Here I go.
I feel like I'm finally doing something in terms of damage.
Come forth now.
With my autos, you know? Oh, the Mold Lich is hurt for this. That was a fucking pain in the ass in the Coliseum, because they just aren't, like, weak to much. It, like, strike, I think, and that was it.
Give you the performance of a hit. Hey?
It's okay. Still up.
Okay, damn, fuck, I'll kill you. What's gonna cost the least? It's all the same.
Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
There's
You
some
sure are, little bud.
Stay sharp.
Or big, tall bud. Whatever size bud we want to call him. Oh, I didn't check you for mimicry.
Whoa. That's what I call treasure.
It's nice that Will is like a light type now, so I can always have at least that for mimics.
I see the energy. Let's push through.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Damn, Gallagher's just like, yeah, they're fucked. I'm gonna go around. I need to anyway, probably, but we'll see.
There they are. All right. How's that? I'm first. I'm gonna win this.
I might want to debuff you with Stroll or something.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Let's
now,
fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Because we should have that somewhere here, I think. No, we don't.
Give me your aim.
Oh, but we do have a Bluster Blast. A Bluster Blast. I can read. Sure, that's only 18 MP. That's not bad at all.
We'll combine our strength. Burn to ash.
Keep it up, Stroll.
This is the palace.
And then you fucking finish him off.
It is your turn.
It's nice. I feel like I have so many attacks I can pull off now. In addition to having a lot of elements, and especially Yuffie coming in handy for that now. The synthesis stuff that I have on these stronger personas is often a lot. There are often many.
Come on.
Magla Candelabra. Like, what does that even mean? Magla furniture? Oh, actually, it's probably fueled by it, huh? Because that's what they do for lights and shit.
All right, he did it.
There they are.
Oh, balls. My favorite.
Time for some closing.
This is our opportunity. Over.
And if these are dark type, that'll also work nicely.
Time to shine.
Let's see. I could give you a fire weakness, which might be smart. I don't like that I hadn't already seen my MP dipping though. I don't know. Could I get away with just doing a a regular attack with you and having Will go ham with the light. Good. Yeah, I need to remember to cycle through my party for like free turns to regen when I can. Because that's a big helper.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Are there? I think we maybe got him actually.
Incredible.
Wow, gauntlets. Oh, but we don't know what the fuck they do.
Right there.
I wonder if the final dungeon is gonna give us a bunch of sealed loot that I then have to regen, purify, whatever in New Game Plus. Not really a problem if it does, because all my shit carries over. At least my spoils do. I have to regrow my social links and stuff. Alright, what's in here?
Look.
Let's go.
Get away!
Disgusting animal. Monster.
Damnable monster!
I logged on to twitter.com and they yelled at me and said slurs. Ironically, I feel like I have a much better experience on Twitter than a lot of people. I typically don't have huge complaints. I feel like I just see a lot of cool art, whereas other people have a bad time. Occasionally I'll see like stupid VTuber drama and I just like move on with my life and don't look at it because I don't care if some random guy I've never heard of is terrible. Like, you know, like I do, but I don't. I can't take that emotional load on to myself.
Wait.
You.
What is it?
If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Since when do you get to change the rules, I guess? Because he has the fucking scepter.
I dare say.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if he's, like, more in charge now or if the king still is. You'd think...
Please.
Like, maybe it's some of both, but you'd think the king still has to have some sway, because otherwise... Luis would just take power and not bother with us. Yeah, I guess we're going through here for now.
We're off.
Careful now.
That looks... phallic. Doesn't that just kind of make you think of a cock and balls? I know we've seen this. It's the ear guy.
We end this.
Can we fight this? Last time we had to, like, defeat the
They're weak to electricity.
other one. Yeah, and I don't know if I have a lot of electricity on me. Well, fuck, if I have to fight a lot of bosses, I'm gonna really be struggling. I guess let's debilitate it a little bit, at least.
Sting.
Let's stay calm.
Will, you do not have any electric. I'm hesitant to use Hero's Cry. So I don't know, maybe we'll start with the Seeker's Gale.
Are you prepared?
And you do some Frigid Fortressing. Someone can exploit that later.
Roll gave them a new weakness. I pray you're ready. Hit 'em where it hurts.
No. If we all work together.
Yeah, Kishin seems more cost effective.
Yupa hit their weakness. I'll show you.
And we'll debilitate you again. I do have MP items, but you know, I'd rather just be conservative if I can. Even at the end of the game, I'm not going to want to use them because we have New Game Plus to worry about too. Okay, let's use Radiance. That should be stronger because I think one of my shits... One of my items... One of my shits... One of my things enhances my light attacks.
No, not this. I call upon royal power within.
Actually, I don't know if anybody is going to really take advantage of Frigid Fortress.
Cut you down.
Take my full
If Yufa is doing lightning, and Will doesn't have it, and Juna also doesn't have it.
Great sting!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I think we can probably just get him next turn, though. Nothing too scary. I guess they're trying to show us how far we've come. Nah, it's annoying if you buff yourself, though.
Keep it up, Stroll!
This, I pray you're ready.
Boom! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Fast dancer!
Alright, let's do this. Empower Will to do fire, because we are really not doing much to you anymore.
That's your opening, Captain!
How can they die hard?
Summoner! I'm capable too!
That probably could have almost been a perfect, except for that one attack.
You're kidding me!
God damn it. We know this, you stupids. You fought these things before.
No way.
I see at least one real one over there.
Wait.
That means...
You're thick. Like, what do you mean it took you this long to figure that out?
Go!
I'm heading out.
One, you've seen this. Two, Yufa is a fucking sensory type. Which, I didn't really put that together either, that it's, you know, very Persona. We have a sensory expert. Oh, I thought that was the ear. I'm fucking wet in a swamp. Well, let's just go then. I won't try to fuck around with looting until it's safe.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That's an interesting wrinkle to this, though.
There they are.
My way!
And these guys kind of let me dash around. Alright, who are we dealing with? We got a wolf over there, showing me his butt.
How's that?
The power coursing through
I wanted to see if I could get the fish from the side.
Time for some close. Come on!
Or the back, even better, if I can get it from the back.
They're weak to dark.
And yeah, you're weak to dark and fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
Come
us down,
forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
fight as the noble I am.
Stroll, you can wait.
After you!
I'm gonna cycle a little bit so that we can
This might be a good strategy.
give people a little bit of MP regen.
Fire!
Thought I could have gone more, but oh well. You know, it's hard to balance, because if I
Great work.
fuck us too much and shortchange us in turns, then that's no good and I have to start over.
Got a few
But it helps when I can do that.
That was neat.
Oh, we got boo-boos too. I should maybe heal a little bit.
now.
With Heisme, because we don't need a big one, just a little bitty one.
I see the enemy. Push through! Come and get it.
I'll give it my all.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Shouldn't you be getting more than 3? Is my shit not activating?
Maybe not.
We have an attack boost.
Mass dancer!
Maybe it's just because it's the beginning of battle?
Don't let us
Will's getting 13.
I walk a royal path. Prince!
Yufa's full. She should attack. Joel's getting 10. She's getting 19.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Yufa hit their weakness.
This'll be over.
Okay, so Juna's fucked up then. I need to adjust her skills or something. What the fuck was that? Okay, well, Will should be able to finish it. Excuse me. Yeah, let's redo that. I don't want to deal with Mr. You can't hit me because I'm so fucking slippery.
Come on!
Mass dancer!
You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Won't
down.
hold back! Hold on. The next one's yours.
Go for it!
I can do this.
It is your turn! Yeah! You've hidden their weakness! This might be a
Let's just pass all the way back to her.
All yours!
Summoner.
There was that so hard. Just hit things.
Finished. Great work, everyone!
Just be perfect and make no mistakes.
Ever greater heights.
Alright, what's going on with you, girly? You have Masked Revelry. Oh, but you don't have the dance. Or whatever. Art of Dance. No. Wait. Masked Revelry. Oh, she has Masked Revelry, which I guess is the 3, but she doesn't have the mage shit. So maybe I want to get that leveled for her. Let me, there's a save here, right? I can get back there as soon as I kill this thing, maybe, and try to put some points into her.
Push through!
Your trading has paid off.
Or I could try it now. You know, the sooner the better. That just feels like a bit much. Let's do it. I'm gonna be getting Leaves of Light coming in. I think it makes sense.
I'll always aim higher!
And there isn't really anything else that's critical for me to be spending stuff on. Yes, it's good to save in general. But I'm hoping that I'm, you know, prepared enough that I'm not going to get blindsided by a dragon anymore and really struggle.
I knew I could do it!
Yeah, we're not going to hit it now, but we'll get her on the way.
I'll always aim higher! I knew I could do it!
Most of the way there, though, it's actually not that far off.
I see the enemy.
Great job!
Okay, that's the guy there. I'm assuming it's... No, there probably are two, actually.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
What about you? You look like you'll go down easy.
There they are.
You sexy, sexy lizard man. Like, I don't know. He's got a venom build.
Right there.
I didn't touch you. I thought about it and I was like, surely I won't hit the hitbox. Alright, let me just fucking run away.
Now get the heck out of here!
At least I can. I'm glad they didn't cuck me and make me fight it.
That was well done.
This is why I should focus on the objective and not try to loot. You know what else I could do? I could also just, like, swap my party members at some point and let people get into the back row to regen that way. Novel concept.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
Oh, good. He's not coming this way. Just patrolling. I think we'll have to go around, though.
There they are.
Look, he's even got an ass on him.
Right there.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Oh, you're going this way, too. Okay, but there's, like, side things to hide in.
There they are.
Full of teeth. Okay, now, do I need lightning? I probably should have that. What do we got for options? You have learned... Have you learned Wizard? You just don't have lightning on him. Well, see, this is where it would have been good to save money, because I could have gotten level 3 instead of level 2, but I'll cope. It'll be cost effective, at least. Stroll, you probably have a lightning attack of some kind. Thunderblade. Sure, if that's the best you got. I'm also tempted to just do Kandera on him, though. What is your strength on this? That's a decent bit higher.
All right.
Bucket, whatever. We'll play it as strengths. And Juna... Well, I could certainly give it to you as well, couldn't I?
All right.
Hell yeah, I'm all set.
Look!
Watch out!
Incoming!
Was this harder than the, like, clones? I don't remember.
This is just what I need! Lightning! You hit their weakness!
Doesn't look that intimidating, at least.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening.
The damage just, like, isn't that high, unfortunately.
Keep it up, Stroll! Here I go! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Yeah, you know what? Let's redo that. I want to debuff him.
I'll show you!
As costly as Debilitate is.
Spot!
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Take my fullest power.
Yeah! You hit their weakness! I call upon a royal soul!
That's already feeling a lot better.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Can't one-turn him, though, unfortunately.
At this rate,
How dare you exploit my weakness? And do slight damage to me.
I pray you're ready.
Yeah! You hit their weakness! This is just what I
Now maybe I can just unload on him.
Let's go!
I shall fight as the
Stroll, you pass. Yours is expensive.
Everyone is counting.
Yufa, you're somehow full. She's doing great. I have the, like, MP regen accessory on her, too, so she's killing it for staying up there. Turn order also probably helps her.
Got it.
What do you think?
No, there's loot everywhere. What do you mean am I gonna return?
What now?
And now we just gotta give everybody their shit back. I don't know if Frigid Fortress is gonna end up being that helpful, but I don't have anything else that I really need right now. Wait, let's put something else on her. If I have Debilitate, I'm probably not going to use Secunda that often, so... Maybe Patra, Gift MP if I could get her fully loaded. Let's not overthink it, because I'm going to change it out as soon as I get that magic skill for her anyway. Unfortunately, I still got to slog through the fucking swamp. Bet that didn't go away.
Fortunate find.
But the good news is I have item radar, so I don't actually need to explore that heavily. I might still run out there to go kill the fucking leg. I haven't really gotten a good look at that. He's got an arrow to the knee. He's got like a sleeve coming off the top of the leg, and then he's got like a spring onion on top or something.
Oh, I think you've stumbled on something quite... What now?
That could be good for Basilio. No. No, I would rather have slightly less attack and have max hits for sure. Where can I get outside? We gotta go south west. It looks like there's enough guys on the outside and there's stuff. So we'll go that way.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Such an elegant fight.
The tall onion makes me think of Sir-Fetched.
Right there.
You know, Will's gonna max out on Prince soon, too. So then I'll be getting double Leaves of Light that I can start putting towards Wizard on Juna.
We're gaining strength.
Would you look at that? I manifested it, so now I have, instead of Heavy Slash against Human, I have Extreme Almighty Slash against Human. For only like 13 more MP. Not bad.
Alright, how's that?
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Right there.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Very impressive.
Ah, you're a mimic.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
Does anyone else? What do we have? Yufa should have light, I think. Stroll, do you maybe have it as a synthesis? No. And Juna, you also don't have light. But you could do a weakness to fire for yourself or debilitate it. She can probably just debilitate it. Let's just give Stroll a light attack. I'm sure he should have something from the healer. Yeah. Is that worth it, though, if it's only Hama? Do you have debuffs? That would maybe be better. I'm looking in the wrong area. Here we go. Do I have debuff enemy defense? I could do attack for us. Or I could do... No, he mainly just has buffs. Okay. Sure, you can buff our attack then.
All right.
18 is not too expensive. Probably over-engineering this, but better safe than sorry.
The first move's out.
Wouldn't behold this power. This light sting.
I'm all prepared.
We don't have a light synthesis.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This should help.
That help. That is helpful.
Here I go. Vishnu. Yuba hit their weakness.
This will be over.
Gosh, I'm almost gonna... Actually, I am gonna be able to one-turn it. That's great.
I won't hold back. Light!
It's crazy how it's like only this late in the game, i.e. nearly the fucking end, where I feel like I have a persona level of being able to regen my MP.
Marvelous.
Let's see, prevents everything, strength and magic +4. That sounds pretty good. Who do I want that on, though? I do like my light buff. That wouldn't be terrible for you. Oh, here. Hulkenberg. Easy. Same thing, but better. The bank dungeon in 5, I kind of have in my head as when I could, like, you know, kind of keep up with my MP needs via regen. And that was the 3rd or 4th one? Around halfway through the game, something like that. Plus, party member switching at that point, too. Okay, I've done all of this, but we're gonna loop down. There's another fucking fish in there.
Right there. Let's push through. There they are. Right there.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
Alright, that's not gonna loop around like I thought. I neglected to see the teeny line. As I always do. Something is flashing over there. It's just the jumpy guys. Going hippy hoppy hoo. Oh, you bitch.
This won't stop us.
I love watching him fucking vibrate. He also looks very phallic. When he's got like his gill flaps out, it looks like a penis.
Now.
Let's try that again.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Should I hold off with her? Whatever. I've already done it.
Burn! You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
All
Captain.
yours.
Please go right ahead.
This might be a good strategy.
We're looking good here.
Go for it.
Oh, souls of kings.
As long as I don't miss, we're good. And then I think once Juna gets her MP skill from the wizard, we'll be okay. And we can start kind of getting everybody back up to full bars.
What now?
Nearly there.
There they are.
Take it with you, yeah?
What now?
I'll try not to be anal and come in here every 2 seconds. How many more do we need though? I can like look now. I can easily math that out. Not if I'm not on the wizard, I can't. Okay, next Leaf of Light. I can go in one more time, get her up to 11 and get Masked Revelry or whichever skill it is.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Stop staring and start fighting. Please, after you.
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
You first.
Captain.
Summoner.
It is your turn. Yeah. You've hit their weakness. This might be a good strategy.
I'm counting on you.
All yours.
Summoner. Come forth.
I guess so, yeah. The fact that costs a little bit less and she gets 19, I'm only losing 3 on her per turn, and when I get, I'm not sure what amount, but some amount after battle, no wonder that she's fucking nearly tip-top. Which is crazy, because she used to be our problem child in that department. Did I start over here? I did, yeah, there, it loops around, okay. This is a very dense area.
There they are. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Memento hairpin, what do you do? Magic +5. I am sure that I have something better on everybody than that.
Right there.
Oh, it's a ball. Good. There was something worthwhile in this corner.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's see. You can just pass. We'll hit it with light, and you hit it with light, and that should do it. Or Will can just hit it with light and do fucking 4,100 damage.
Great work, everyone.
Holy cow.
Satisfactory.
No one's learning any fucking new skills, though. These royal archetypes are, taking longer to pay out.
I've learned a new skill.
Yippee! Shield Blessing! That's what it is. Master Revelry is the one Charity has. So, fuck Patra. Give me Shield Blessing. I forgot how expensive it is, but it's worth it. So everybody should have Shield Blessing now, yes? Great. And Stroll does not have Masked Revelry, but that's okay. I suppose we could get it for him, but it, you know, it's like, I don't know. I guess it is quite advantageous to have him in this role as an auto buffer, because then that frees Juna up to be something besides our auto buffer. I just, in my mind, I'm like, all right, everybody, let's do your royal archetypes. and then he just doesn't get his because he's playing support class.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Oh, hey, that's the talisman. No, well, it is, but not the one I needed. Sigh. I really hope that this swamp is done after this giant ass room, because I don't need this slowing down the game. I'm fine as a one-off. It was interesting with the ears because it makes them move faster than me. But one is good. Who's respawning? I'll leave you to it, fish. I can't be bothered. Happening now.
That's surely...
Shut up! Shut up! I know! I haven't been to the other side yet. Fuck you. Alright, I guess we just make a mad dash for the end like last time.
Right there.
If it's useful, I say
And if there are buff sexy lizard men that I can smack to get there easier, all the better.
I don't think anything would be...
This is amazing.
That's spectacular.
Berserker X. Well, he's not a Berserker right now, but that's probably an upgrade. Though it would be losing the ice attack of the previous one. But that's probably okay. And this is a dead end.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Ow. That's unfortunately close. But I'll get that item later. Oh. Well, maybe I will go that way because this guy is annoying. Willing to bet, though, that other paths are going to be annoying, too.
What a fortunate find.
It's refreshing not to have to worry about destroying pots and things. Occasionally to actually get through to get an item that's in there, but they don't just do, like, random pot drops or anything.
Right there. Push through.
That was neatly done.
There they are. Alright.
She thinks I'm neat.
Right there. Come on. Alright. How's that?
That should come in handy.
A luck incense to make up for the days I forgot to take a shit.
What now?
I think that...
This is amazing. A dream come true.
Gamblers Annalaces. Never heard of an Annalase. You can auto buff though. Like, that's definitely not my favorite choice there. And especially, like, the times I've attacked using the Faker line are so far and few between. I'm almost always doing buffs. Do I need to go around? Fuck, I do need to go around. Well, I needed to come here to get the items too, so... It's fine. And with that dude being up top, this is really the same as if I had done this afterwards. No way, I've been here for nearly an hour already, though.
There they are. Right there. Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Okay. In here, then we can get some more fringe areas.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Smacking the enemy with a sword. Bloody fucking brilliant that was.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
This power.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
The one-legged kick.
There they are.
The layout of this one made more sense to me, I guess, on the bottom here. I was mostly able to
You found something.
do that in a intelligent manner if I just hadn't...
We may yet find a use.
Well, rather, if I had gone to the bottom bit first, then I wouldn't have had to backtrack for items.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Not half bad. That was brilliant.
Okay, that's the center of the maze. It looks like I can get in from up top, so let's do that. Or maybe look around and then do that.
Come on! Great moves back there.
Because there's probably something out here.
There they are. Forward!
Oh, and there it is.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Let's push through! Charging in. Alright.
And a little Timmy Tooth.
Such an elegant fighter.
Much better. 13 MP for Juna.
Please, after you.
Probably don't even need to debuff him.
Hit their weakness.
I go for
Your
it.
opening, Captain.
Summoner.
Vishnu.
Another very cool attack. I kind of like the fucking big-ass light attacks from the sky.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Ghost Light Katana. Ghost Light Katana. I don't have strong feelings on the elemental swords and stuff. I just don't use basic attacks that often. Even on Stroll and Basilio, I don't use them that often.
I see the enemy.
One of them, though, I think on their ultimate has a skill that does buff the damage of basic attacks or something.
It's too late for
Let's take them
you.
all out.
This might be a good strategy.
You're looking good here.
I'm gonna let everybody recharge,
All yours.
and Yufa can start us off and probably one-shot it. Hell yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've done it. I feel new power surging within.
Excellent revive. I wish it was a heal, but I'll still take it. Eventually we're gonna get better Dragon God. It's funny that we just get 2 of them, but better damage and a debuff is excellent. I guess it serves 2 purposes. We can remove buffs or we can debuff. And then once we get to level 20 on these, besides wills, we'll start getting things to keep our turn icons from going away, and that'll be great.
Right there. Let's push through!
Your turn.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not all yours.
Take my fullest power.
He's full, but he doesn't have a fire attack, so we'll just pass. Pass all the way back to Yufa.
The next one's yours.
Go for it.
Summoner.
Heed me. What a
We're just gonna have a lot of cooked fish.
Hurry up, everyone.
So if I were them, I wouldn't eat these things. I would not eat a human. 1, because I guess they used to be people, so that would be fucked up. But 2, you know, because they're evil. Alright, don't turn. He's gonna turn around, so let me go over here. Fight that fishy too. They don't give great XP. I'm honestly not that motivated to just fight all the fish.
Please, after you. You hit their weakness. That's your
All
opening,
yours.
Captain.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Your turn.
We're looking good here.
You first.
I pray you're ready.
What a finale.
I'll probably stop going out of my way for them. Granted, this one was kind of right here since I needed to duck in here. Ooh, and that's handy. A cheeky little shortcut.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
And let's see, you're gonna probably come up this way. Yeah, let's just give you a sec. Then we'll make a break for it. And then I need to duck down and get that item, but otherwise I should be good to head on. Oh, but should we put Thunder back on people? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, maybe. I guess so for Will, at least. Juna I'll probably just debuff instead. And Stroll, I guess Stroll should also have it. Although he could also buff us.
Look.
It's probably kind of 6 of one, half of the other for how fast I kill it. You full of this dick, Yufa. Wow. I can't believe you would say dick in my chat, watcher. How you doing? Let's just debuff your defense more right away.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And why don't you buff us? Because you're not going to be the real powerhouse. Although I guess that gives us fewer turns, but again, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. All kind of the same.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
Yeah, we'll get it next turn. He just like slightly vibrates, barely moves.
Summoner. I call upon a royal soul.
And now she doesn't have much to do.
Let's do this together. Behold this power.
You can do Lucky Slash. Yeah, I didn't think that would do much.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Souls of kings, give me strength.
It's so weird that Kishin is what they call Thor in this, because I'm used to Kishin being like some, you know, big fucking sealed evil demon.
Yeah.
And Thor is just like, I don't know, typically portrayed as like a heroic guy, or at least neutral. You know, he's not like literally a demon.
Well then.
Did I find a Talisman of the Divine? Because I thought I was supposed to. Maybe that's what that is down there.
Not now. What now?
Okay, if we go... there really isn't a great way out of here. I gotta go all the way to the top and then loop around to the left, I guess. This fucking stinky, gloopy swamp. And we got one more fish to kill, I guess.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
Nice. Let's do this. You hit their weakness. Don't let up.
The next one's yours. Go for it.
Summoner, heed me. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
We'll let everybody else regen, and we'll go back to Yufa,
I pray you're ready.
my MP queen. Try that fish.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm not a big fish eater. I only eat tuna, in fact, for as far as seafood goes. But there's my talisman. Great, like fried food always looks so good, even if it's fish. I wish that offer to teleport back was still valid. Because now I gotta do a whole nother fucking windy ass path. But I can visit more, get the final talisman. Yippee. But when I try to, they're probably gonna fucking yap at me again.
Right there. Come on!
Well, no, actually, the bird was a beast. I'm a guy, I'm a dude, a wee little twink, in fact.
Very nice.
I find it interesting that they're like making a fake party for me here.
I don't like this.
Oh, that's why there's a save, because there's some kind of boss in there.
Okay. Watch out.
Well, should I start with Heisme then, maybe? I don't know who I want to swap out, though. Because I need... Actually, that does present problems. Because then I lose my auto buff on everybody.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alrighty. The Grave Lord Vessel, Dark Insta-Kill Magic. I hope it's just like a chance of insta-kill, and not that's the whole thing. I think that's how it's been, which is nice. Rather, I really hate in Persona, they give you those auto skills, and it's like, cool, I would actually like to do light and dark damage, and not just try to insta-kill. I already have him. I guess he gets a second one or something? Oh, probably because I'm already on the fucking royal one, and that was meant for, like, the ones prior to the royal. I literally already have him, I think.
What now?
I mean, I guess I could put steel on somebody else and just re-roll that. That's a strategy, maybe. Who really doesn't need what they have? I think Stroll. Do you have steel, though? What level do you learn steel? Level 2. We can probably do that.
I see this. All right.
My hope is still that I can get everyone to learn every archetype during my grinding. And master them, in fact. Even though I technically only need that with the protagonist. How much MP do you need, or mag? Only 2 hundo? I can afford that. Well, I can over afford that. I don't have any small bills. Do you get a couple levels? Where'd it go? Thief.
A new ability.
His agility's probably shit, though. 48. Heisme, of course. His is going to be amazing. And then Stroll. Only 46. I guess it's not that much different from me, though. So if we're trying to avoid having to bring Heisme in, I think he's a good option. Just in terms of, like, who can do what. Well, the problem, though, is that he's not going to go first in the turn order. I don't know. We'll try it. This is very low investment, so worst case, I'm not out much, and we just do pull Heisme in. We could always pull him in, like, last turn or something. When I am not as worried about keeping the MP regen up, because the battle will be almost over.
Ready?
Very well.
Over there.
You probably want ice, and I don't have much of that.
What?
Yes. The letter E. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Focus.
Why is there just like an evil generator in the palace?
Electricity's no good against them.
And wind. That's nice.
I'll show you.
Okay. So let's start by debuffing you.
Sting.
Per usual.
Royal Soul.
And then we'll just start beating this guy up.
That's your opening, Captain.
In fact, even Stroll has wind. I forgot he's a wind type right now. What do you have to steal though? We don't know. Let's try it.
So much for that.
Even my strength will be needed.
We'll reroll a couple times to see if I can make a steal happen.
This might sting. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ah, come on. Well, fine. I'll do this in real time.
Yufa hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul.
Clearly, he's not gonna be that hard since we have heavy wind powers. What the fuck?
Take my fullest power.
Well, how do we stop him from healing? I missed.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's reroll. Maybe I need to get him so debuffed that he has to fix that.
You hit their weakness. That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. Don't much slippery one.
So much for that.
Those souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot.
Prince. Scour.
I shall vanquish evil.
What?
Magic incense. Okay, that's not bad, but I don't know if that was worth it. Hey, fuck, if I have to outpace 5,000 a turn though.
Let's all be dispersed. Yufa hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul.
Well, maybe then we need Will to give us bonus turns. I can probably afford that.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Warlord.
And with that, I think maybe he should buff us and that would be better.
That was helpful.
Especially since we're on a tiny turn icon that's not gonna regen. Heavy, heavy. They should be the same, so this at least gives her a little MP back.
This is just what I need. I'll show
You do a video.
Going for the weak spot.
Get him down real low. I don't have extreme
Maybe.
heavy magic.
Is there any
That's gonna use up 2 little turns though now.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This should help.
Thank you.
Do I not understand how turns work? Why is it using all my big turns first?
I shall put all on the line.
This is just what I need. Masked dancer.
Let's see. Let's give you, I guess, a fire weakness for her to exploit later.
come forth.
And Will can finish it off with one more wind.
Scour.
Next turn, hopefully. Oh, he didn't heal. Great.
Are you prepared? The power of wind.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Summoner.
Let all be dispersed.
Not too scary. Just a 2-headed apex predator.
I am most certainly
Steady
stronger than I
effort is
was.
key.
Haste lore for Heisme, which I'm pretty sure should stack with something he already has. Dude's gonna have like a 25% hit rate base level if I bring him out. Like, I'm probably really gonna want him for the final boss. That's called the King's Servant. The king might awaken it with swing the scepter where it rises to his defense. Is this a golem? Like, what do you mean rise to his defense?
That's surely right.
Wait.
Shut up, Hulkenberg. We're saving the world. Who cares about art right now?
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Look.
What, were they like bottling up all the good thoughts in there or something?
Hey! Hey?
What is it?
Well, it was holding some kind of positive energy.
That's, well... Is that right then?
Crystallized anxiety meds.
Listen to me.
And it's raining down from the palace like a crop duster.
Hope has returned. Cheers.
Cheers, Mom. Thanks for the anxiety meds.
Yes.
I dare say.
I see.
Ah, yes. I forgot that we still have to
Hold on.
get the people's support back.
That sounds right.
So what does that make it? Maybe a quarter of the way through this?
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
We stand with you! You're our rightful king!
All right.
It's so anime when literally the power of friendship is the answer.
Huh?
Onward.
4 king servants, yeah. Damn! No way, I'm only a quarter of the way through. Whose memories am I sensing? Ah, mine. Presumably.
Since the disappearance of his...
No, maybe not. Maybe the king's.
You have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now his highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases.
No, actually, don't let a religious leader with a thirst for power do what he wants. That's a bad plan.
What's wrong?
Will's just like, you fucking old man.
Did you see something?
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
It did, in fact.
It was a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of his highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not...
Look at them connecting themes from elsewhere in the game.
But his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
I'm trying to carry on, but you guys keep yapping. Okay, Gallico, thanks. Thanks for going, Oh, let's have another heal.
What now?
Alright, maybe not as crazy big of a floor this time. I will take the save if they're giving it to me, just in case. If nothing else, you know,
hey,
it gives me opportunity to back out and redo a build if I need to for a boss.
Let's go. Watch out.
Oh my god, there's gonna be, for whole things like this, they're gonna do the blockages again, and then I gotta go through the bottom. I can't tell though. Is there a path that way?
What vexes you?
Come on now.
What is it?
What do you mean? If that's the case.
Okay, 2 on this floor. That sounds better.
Got a sec?
Yeah. And maybe it looks like we maybe go right to them. Good, good, good. Okay. I'm just because I'm really hoping that I don't have like another 3 hours of this dungeon. I would like to get to the last one too. Well, maybe it's not quite as simple as just walking in. Maybe we gotta fight to the spawner.
Hey.
Look. But then...
Hurry.
Yeah, that's funny. There's a timer.
Forward.
This probably wouldn't be a bad grinding spot, but we're not doing that right now.
Forward. All right, let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, but we gotta keep going. All right. Not quite the cakewalk, I thought. Ow.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Your training has paid off.
I should probably try to grab the items while I go.
I see the enemy. Forward. Dad. Right there. Let's push through.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Probably one more on the opposite side. Maybe a couple.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Objectively, I should not be fighting them, but it's very tempting.
You can always toss it later.
A nice find. Add it to the collection. Look.
Right there. Forward. Who do you think I am?
Oh, you're a real boy, Mr. Mage. Well, surely I can just light you all to death. I am tempted to steal the Moon Goddess's frostbow, though. I could manage that. Was that on the mage?
Strike attacks.
No.
Smash 'em up.
That was on left bowman.
I call upon royal power within.
Ooh, let me steal.
This is the power, so please go right ahead.
Well, I'll just kill him.
By this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
Careful now.
Okay.
What does Heismay have? It makes me want Heismay as my auto buffer. I don't think he has a class that would do that though, unless we have like an auto buffing abacus.
There they are.
Well, we could put him on the Faker, I guess.
Such skill.
I'll maybe investigate that in a minute.
How's that? All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. Let's push through.
We got plenty of jeweled roots coming in. That's the way I went already.
Watch out!
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Did he get me? Yes. Ugh. And I'm anxious or something. Oh, well, now it went away. It's fine, I can just heal after this. Geez. No, I'm gonna back out so I can get the start bonus. Oh, and this takes time too. Well, shit. Maybe I should just kill him then. Is fire okay? Alright, everybody just hit him hard. Oh, wow, you're very weak.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there.
More of them.
Charging in.
Are we good? Did we stop the time limit?
Onward.
You fuck-ass game, there's an item in there. I don't know what it is in this dungeon about them, like, zipping me around and taking away my agency, but I'm sick of it.
What now?
Now for Heisme. He's still gonna be pretty low. If I could get him at least here, that's probably the minimum I need for a Vidyartha, and that would give me like what I'm using on Juna. That I don't need like 2 of Juna though. What is Stroll doing for me right now? Mainly buffing and then trying to steal. So, you know, I could focus on the commander shit a little bit. It comes with a defense buff. That's not too bad. I could also give him, like... Because he can be anything. You know what? Actually, just having him as a dodger... Oh, but no, he can't be anything because he needs the auto stuff. That's why I was thinking Faker or Commander. Well, he could still be a really good dodger because I could inherit at least some of these dodging skills. I don't know if I'm going to pay for, like, that new one. I already have agility lore for... What's the other one that I just got? Haste lore. Where's haste lore? Oh, you can't inherit royal shit, can you? He's still gonna have really good agility in this form. Yeah, let's try that. We'll build him for that, which I mean, I guess that means we can put Stroll back to this. And I'll maybe give him Raging Edge back there. You're now weak to wind, though, aren't you? Yeah, so you get the fucking wind boots, idiot. And then in the party, we will swap him out for Heisme. And then on Heismay, are you for levels? I don't know if I even need the new levels. We'll just make sure he inherits the best stuff he can. I don't think I get the better steel. Yeah. Is there some sort of auto weapon on the Royal Thief that would be so great? He also isn't going to have as good MP regen. That's another problem. Ah, you're so... This is complicated, trying to optimize everything perfectly. I guess you can at least... Oh no, that's Stroll. Well, we could try to fucking level his shit up too. I have 8 of the 3000s. Fuck it, let's do that. Heismay, I want you to level up your mage.
My power swells forth.
And actually, I think because he has the thief stuff, we could get him going on the dancer too. And then he could have even better regen.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
Pretty soon we'll have this on everybody. I think maybe literally only Basilio doesn't have it at this point. Once Heismay unlocks it.
I have retained my edge.
Yeah, and you can do Royal Dance right away too. And you need... They both need level 11. Only I had something that could auto buff the party. That would be so great. I'd give Will that Orichalcum thing for MP too, but it's just so much lower. Yeah, we just don't. So let's keep leveling his shit. This is a good plan. I just need to commit to it.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Perfect, just about the right amount. Then, since we still have plenty, let's go ahead and learn Mass Dancer. Glad I have the mag to support all this. Currently doing okay on that as long as I don't overspend.
My power swells forth.
Jeweled root for you.
I have retained my edge.
And probably 1 or 2 of these now.
My power swells.
1, perfect. Okay. So Heismay, you are gonna be... What's the better thing to have? If we do Commander, your stats aren't too different offensively. Though I think the Commander I think would be good because then we can get him leveled up to the higher ones, which will then actually give us some skills that might have some general use. And all that agility stuff is fine and good. The Dodger ring is fucking amazing. If I can pull off his dodge, then they just don't get an attack. We'll give you the semaphore. You can keep the flame thing. Your other equipment is good. And then on your skills, we'll make sure that we give you steel. And then probably mostly just the MP stuff, to be honest. Definitely want Master Revelry. I don't know why... Wasn't it 10,000 last time? No, I'm thinking of Magic Circle. Or whatever other magic one. Shield Blessing. Yeah, okay.
All right.
And do I give you... Do I give you higher MP? If we're not dipping down to the bottom, then I probably don't need that, do I? So you can have agility lore. And honestly, that makes me question whether I want that on everybody else. Well, Will doesn't have it to begin with. Maybe none of them have it to begin with. Juna does. But she doesn't really need much else. Yufa does not. If I could get her to, like, higher cleric, that'd be nice. I think we're mostly fine, though. This is a good setup I have here. Easy to spend too much time in the menus. That's going to drag this out even further.
Ready?
Yeah.
I hope... Well, yeah, I guess if nothing else, Hazme buffs us. He's just the least useful offensively now because he doesn't have all the stuff that Stroll does from the end of this class.
Face me!
You have a few things. You got the formation of Vigor at least. What do you mean I couldn't steal? Fuck you. I hope the steal rate just isn't super low for all the shit in here. That's another thing I don't need dragging out time is me re-rolling steals. And I want items. I don't need the incenses. What are you weak to? Ice. Okay.
Going for the weak spot. Let's go.
I don't have ice.
Is there another way?
Let's stop him cold.
Let's work together.
I can do Wild Boar, though. That's not awful.
I'm counting on
Hit
you.
their weakness.
I can do this,
Captain.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Commander!
It sort of feels like a waste to buff us, but his MP is really high. He repels fire, right? Yeah, I don't want to do fire. Fuck it, I'll... Oh, that's only one person. I'll buff our defense then, whatever. It's never a bad thing. Heisman, you're supposed to dodge.
This is just what I need. Watch me. This might sting.
Vitus power.
What does Royal Slash look like? 1,000 damage isn't bad.
Pray you're ready. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
A wise choice.
Oh, I didn't want to pass that. Oh well. Heisme. What are you even doing if you're not dodging?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
General's command.
I gotta get Will some regen going. I genuinely just like don't know what to deal with him. Can I steal again? Nothing more to steal. All right.
Show you. A bit much, actually. Your turn.
It's okay. We can do that.
Fill up. Here I go. I channel my power.
To ever greater heights.
Yippee!
I feel stronger. I admit.
Ha! I have never known such heights. Good.
Sam.
No way.
Yeah, we knew that. We knew that humans are people. That's not a revelation, you guys.
Just saying.
Hey.
Yeah. Now we have to have a little cutscene again of all the people supporting me. Paper Mario all over again. the typography is cool. I didn't know if I saw that anywhere before.
Frankly, we haven't much time. Now's the time.
We haven't much time, but now is the time.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
Okay?
Wait, when did I get up to 200?
I want to say...
They're changing shit off screen.
Right.
Stop getting in the way of fire! Give him out!
It's plot tampering, yeah, but like in my favor. Oh, and God, they keep giving me these fucking cutscenes in the middle. I have played a video game before. If you say, hey, there's two paths, I would probably just assume I have to do them both. And in fact, if I get here and it doesn't clear away, I can assume I just have to do both. You don't need a cutscene to tell me that. Wow, damn, this is big. Fuck. What are we looking at? A lot of monsters. Is the idea that this is like...
But then...
Perhaps.
Oh, it's like the Dragon Temple, so there's gonna be path fuckery. Fuck. Oh my god. And in what world am I supposed to be able to tell what goes where? I wonder if I can turn around. I better grab every item I can in the current room without changing doors.
I see the end. Alright, how's that? There they are.
Oh, not a Mold Lich. I would really rather not, but here we are.
Get ready. They're weak to strike attacks.
Honestly, maybe just like steal and run. Although I think they give good XP.
I'll use what I must. Nothing work.
So much for that. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. The curtain.
You know what would be to die for? My skills working the first time.
What a blunder.
Fuck.
Got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Because I don't have his steel pendant on anymore, so it might be a debuff from what I'm used to. Maybe I don't need the thing he has on right now. That's probably only super good against bosses that actually have a lot of turn icons. It may be underwhelming for me currently. So maybe I'll change that out after this fight, after I finally fucking steal.
I've got just the dance for you.
Because I feel like that robe could be good. I do still have basic equipment on somebody. Opening volley. Use a QTE to skip the darkness.
That's what a blunder.
So much for that. I'll give you
What, when I retry here?
a lifetime.
Yeah, I'm retrying it because my steel is failing. And I'm stubborn. I mean, honestly, it might be fucking easier to escape, put on Prowler's Pipe, and then come back. Let's do that. I just hear a dance to die for. She's talking about her dance move. She wants to channel it. I just wasn't giving her a chance. Where's Katharina? She probably is only in the side dungeons, but she would be very helpful here. Yeah, now first try. Apparently Prowler's Pipe makes a big difference. I don't know if it, like, doubles it or something.
I'll show you.
Let's do a fire dance, because then Will can exploit that.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. For victory!
And here, she can lower its attack defense.
Let my power support.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
And then...
Don't rush this!
Face me!
I don't know. Defense buff, because I have nothing else to do with him. I need something else on him. But I'm so hesitant to take off that dodge boost that he has. Even though it doesn't seem like it's fucking activating at all. Don't fucking one-shot my characters, you piece of shit.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
This is why I don't like Molders too, because they have insta-kills.
Time for my grand comeback! Here I go!
If we all work together.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Your commander! Mustn't set a wise choice.
I'll give. Watch me!
Oh, and now she's on her last legs. I guess debilitate. Maybe he'll miss.
Sting.
What the fuck, you guys? At least it didn't one-shot me that time.
Vitus power. This is it.
Alright, now let me check what XP he gives, because yeah, 1,000.
For a decent result, steady effort is key.
1,000 is not that much anymore. I don't think it's worth fighting mold liches. Especially since I've now stolen at least one of that item. Which we should find out what it does. Magic +5 resists dark. Like, could Basilio wear that? No. Fortunately not.
There they are. Come on!
Your death will be swift.
Style. Everyone, go! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Power
fell
of
swoop.
kings.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Your turn.
I will. The next one's yours.
Even
They're
my
totally
strength will be needed.
fireproof. You better use something else.
No fire, no lightning, but anything else that hits all should be legal, so let's do ice.
That's all on the line. This is the end. Going, Yuffie.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Hit their weakness. Nice. I've got space after you.
We're just running a bit low on Will and Yuffie. Maybe I should give June a MP gift.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
That could help balance things out.
Not bad, eh?
I didn't... What was the number on that? That seemed like a lot.
What now? What now?
Alright, what do you have on right now? If you're not healing, which you're not at the moment, then MP gift might be good.
Alright.
Can I do that outside of battle? Even if I wanted to? No. Okay. But that's really good to have, because if I can keep Will at super high MP, then we can use his give us more turns thing more often if we want. I figured very clearly a mimic. But should we were stealing from then?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul.
I won't hold back.
Oh yeah, we got him.
Captain Vishnu. Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let us clear a favor, if I may.
This'll be over soon and.
Oh well, fuck, maybe not quite. Are you? Can I do fire? I can probably flamethrower and then.
To ever greater heights.
I feel like they should give better XP, but they're item focused, which I guess is why. Lance of an Old God sounds good, but it's just more shit to purify later. Nothing that helps me now. That's everywhere that I've been, or rather that I can be. Except for that bottom bit. Well, fuck, let's schlep all the way down there. I think I took the bottom right door, so I should try one of the other doors. And then we gotta get over onto the right somehow too. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass. I already hate this room.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Alright, or the left door. That's closer. Let's do that. Plus, I'm wondering if there is any kind of pattern. Like, if this spits me out on the right, that would be... It does. Okay.
It'll be all right.
So it seems like opposite doors spit you out, but like, then how do you get beyond them? I guess we'll try the next upper pair. There's a third one, so that would, you know, do something. Yeah, and then that'll just go back, so we'll have to take the one further left. Still doesn't answer my question. I don't know, like, what opposite pair that door is gonna go to. Unless it, like, spits me out on the other side of the rightmost door. But then I don't know how I'd get forward, so that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, oh! Here, if I go down and do this door through this way, then I get to the other side. And then I just have to figure out how to get forward after that. Maybe there's another door over here. It looks like there is.
Let us continue.
Shut up, you guys don't have to tell me that we went forward. I figured it out. Oh. No, that's not where I thought we were at all. Okay, so then if I go through that door, that puts me back. Maybe these are connected on the end. I don't know.
I see the end. Push through!
Exemplary.
If entering that door from the left brought me here, then maybe I should just try it from the other side to get where I want to be. After we grab whatever this is. And fight a bird.
That was well done.
Yes.
No. No, that didn't work. We gotta figure it out eventually.
How's that?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh boy, is that what we just fought as the fucking boss? Mr. Two-Headed Man? We smack your ass.
It's too late for you. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
It's something similar, at least.
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
At least I got wind, so Will and Yufa can both help out, and we might be able to one-turn it. If I can get back to one of them or deal enough damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to. That sucks. It sucks getting to Heisman and just being able to do, like, nothing. Especially since a lot of the stuff now seems to be fire-resistant. And his weapon is even fire, I believe, so that's not ideal. We could do Juna. Like, if I buffed her attack and we got lucky, maybe she can kill it? If Lucky Slash gets lucky. Okay, nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Check me out.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a...
That seems like a complete dead end. But it should get us around. We'll probably need to take that door. I don't remember what your deal was, Mr. Spyko.
Excellent! We shall fight well. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing.
I don't think I even checked what the Herald's banner was, but I'll fucking steal another one since that's all I have him here for.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's see. Wind is good. Ice is okay too. You just pass.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Last one.
That's your opening, Captain.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
You've hit their weakness.
The Commander!
Please, after you.
I won't hold back.
I assume they go back to the back row after battle.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Even I'm better and stronger.
What now?
Yeah, good. Alright, I heard someone else growling at me. I guess that was you all the way over there.
I see the end. All right. How's that? Time for some closure.
Leave me alone, you critters.
There's something we can use.
It's a nasty little mimic again, here to fuck me.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Crit. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Vishnu.
You guys are so close. Just one turn it. I think I did before somehow.
I'll use what I must.
Probably just Juna flamethrowing it.
Hell, apologies.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking weak. For huge over animated flower bloom thing. I don't know why that one specifically just like feels really slow to me.
This looks valuable.
Maybe because the flowers are like slowly edging themselves open. That'll be good for the healer if I ever use them, because I don't think I've had a weapon for them in a while. Alright, a bunch more fucking doors. Let's see what this does. It's painful they don't help me with labels or anything. Friends made along the way. Hi, hello. Your name is suspiciously close to my title. My name is Nico, but for you, I'm the real prince. I've always thought Nico was a... I keep saying Nico. I've always thought Nico was a cool name. It feels very, like, young boy who's gonna, like, become a pirate. Which I think is literally just because there's one of the pirates in Wind Waker, I think is named Nico. But yes, hello, I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay, that worked out. I don't think I need to go fight that dude off by himself. But I do need to get further left. Somehow. There's an item here, I guess I'll stick on this path for the moment.
There they are.
And also maybe fuck fighting every single enemy. I'm just gonna run.
I see the end. Let's push through.
At least on the big guys. Oh, I also meant to check what that accessory does. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're trying to not quite beat this tonight, but nearly beat this. I have like there's a grinding spot like right at the end of the game, so I'm trying to get there. And then I'm gonna grind between streams a bit because I need to grind for my New Game Plus run. Chill, looking for more friends along the way. Well, I like to think we have a nice friendly little community here. So hopefully you can make some friends here.
There they are.
I gotta know though, like, is that just genuinely your username and you just like happened to find me? Because that's such a coincidence.
I think we shook them.
I mean, it's not like that's not a common turn of phrase, but I don't know. I guess if you're on the internet long enough, coincidences will start to pile up. That's not what I wanted. Do I need to, like, find an uneven... I have no fucking clue how I get over to that top right bit. Did I do top? Let's try bottom.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Fuck you, Moldlich. No, that just does that, as expected. But it's also got to be at the same level. The real thing is this is not my main account. This is an account I use specifically to look for this kind of title streams. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So it is a coincidence, but I'm just unoriginal. That makes sense. How did I even get in here before? I feel like every door I'm looking at now... Well, that... Okay, bottom one up should take me over there. My ultimate question is still unclear, and I doubt this is gonna go away. I wonder if there's a map for this. That would be great if Google could help me out and just give me a map. Like with letters saying what goes where. Because fuck this. No, I don't need Reddit people complaining. I need a visual aid. Okay, I think this is it. My fucking Mac is so slow lately. Alright, that's not the right map. There's other maps on here. We want this guy, but that's just a list of items and not actually... No, come on. How do I get to the ones on the edge? Ah, come on. Bruh. Not the first account I was like this. Is the second one because friends made along the way capped at 2K followed streamers. Do people do this kind of thing as the title that often? That's crazy. Oh, here, okay. If you beat the boss, shit opens up. That's stupid, and I am surprised that's how it works, but then that makes this nice and easy. I just had to find my way across. Alright, so ignore Mr. Moldlich.
I see the enemy.
Maybe we'll fight this guy. I felt like he was kind of good XP.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Commander!
I guess if nothing else, we could like sell those maybe later.
That's for you. Let's blow that away. That was a masterstroke, Juna.
Let's take a looking good here.
I shall do my best.
Hold on, let me count and do basic math here. Pass to Heisme. Pass to Juna. Yeah. Alright.
I leave it to you.
2K is the limit. 2K is a lot when you think about it. I don't know how many streamers I'm following, but I'd be shocked if it was over 100.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I should rekindle and thin the following account since some people are just dead, gone, grad. Yeah, I will. The thing is, I just like don't spend time with or engage a lot with like people who aren't my friends or like the few bigger streamers that I am just genuinely like, I really like your stuff, even if I never talk and I just watch your VODs. What is level 2? I'm wondering if I should get him buffed. Probably do that in my main, because that one is still like 1.3k followed. Is there an easy way to see like if something is dead beyond somehow the account literally being gone, which I guess would then probably remove it from your follows? Yeah, if all I'm doing is his attack thing, I might as well level this. You know, I might as well spend my jeweled roots and stuff. Maybe Leaves of Light, though, for now, since he's nearly done.
My power swells forth.
I said it. All right.
No VODs, Twitter activities, no more streams. I'm like, right, but like, you have to go do that individually. That seems like a lot of work. And sometimes I'm that guy where I will just put in a bunch of time making like a fucking Genshin spreadsheet or something, right? Like, I don't necessarily need that, but it's kind of nice.
Steady effort is key.
If you care, it's a lot of work. Damn, the Watcher call out. Now I gotta reapply your shit, don't I? Where is Steel? Steel is under attacks. And then what else? Master Reverie, Shield Blessing, Agility, Lore. Okay. All the passives. Not that Agility Lore seems to be helping that much. It's like a sleep style, no one will know unless you state it so. I mean, not that I'm judging anyway. Like, you know, everybody can do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, I think I'm just gonna dump XP into this.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Like, I don't. For me, I can kind of find spreadsheeting relaxing sometimes with an S on the end. Like, whatever makes you happy, you know. There's so many actual fuckos out there. I don't know why anyone would give someone shit for just having a nice time spreadsheeting or pruning their follow list or something. Looks at my database. What database? What do you mean? Your database of fuckos?
Yep.
Catalog of VTubers I was monitoring. But like for being bad? Or just in general, people you follow, monitor, whatever, and then there are just that many bad people. Because that, yeah, right? Like, it's so fucking annoying. You know, sometimes I might get a bit spicy with like the straights or something, but like the actual amount of people who are groomers, throwing around slurs, genuinely being terrible human beings, it's like, fuck. Can we just like play video games and hang out and have a nice time? Not be terrible. Low count for being bad in the sense that they're just drama baiting or super haters. I mean, even then, like, if all you're doing is drama baiting and you're not, like, truly terrible, it's still, like, fucking find something better to do with your time.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a life.
You do not have a lot of good weaknesses. Good thing I have Juno. Well, we have neutral. Neutral, electric. I have Almighty too. I might want to start debuffing him before anything else.
Going for the weak spot.
There's people who do taboo things or other stuff, yeah. I'm sure everybody's probably heard, even if you're not like a big Minecraft person, about like Dream going off and calling all the Tommy Innit fans a slur. Stuff like that. I've only done a spreadsheet for streamers because I did a tournament for a certain community. Like a bracket thing.
There's another way.
What are you weak to?
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Will has piercing. I should do that. And then lightning, I could at least do neutral. Can I debuff you, though? We don't have better dragon yet, so no. I guess I'll just do Kishin. This one's gonna just be a nasty little man. He's gonna be a pain to deal with.
General! Your attacks won't do much like this.
Alright, let's start buff and attack. Not a bracket, stored info about them, links info to remind me of who they were and what they liked. Oh, okay. So still more of a personal thing then.
Behold this power. This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul.
I guess I'll do Hero's Cry. Will's really getting low and I don't love that. So I'll have to gift him some NP sometime soon.
Summoner.
Oh, why are you cold? Don't be cold.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I pray you're ready.
You think face me?
Thanks. That was helpful. I'll show you.
I hate that he's just gonna undo these buffs though. And I'm not getting any extra turns because I'm not exploiting shit. I could have there with Will. That was silly. I forgot. But I guess we're slowly chipping away. Thank you. Finally. I mean, he didn't dodge, but I'll still take it.
That help. I'm grateful. I call upon a royal soul.
All right, you are at least as debuffed on attack as you can be. So let's set up Will for success here. So much better. Oh, I still didn't do his fucking weakness though. I'm crazy. Severe Almighty. I don't really want to drain Will more than I have to.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
Watch me. This might sting.
Hit rate is now 100%. Fuck you. Oh, and of course you debuff my attack. What a nasty man.
Come forth.
You're almost dead though. Well, ish. There. Did she hit? I thought it said 2 to 3. I thought that was 4 hits. Ooh, I'm getting so many good mage rods.
Not bad, eh? I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right there.
All right, that's number 3.
Then
I see.
I mean,
I want.
All right.
Who's gonna support us now? How many like companion or social links do we have besides our companions? Probably more than 4.
Indeed.
What is he? I don't recognize those horns. Maybe he's still a... What are the horned race? The Klamar? I can't keep track of anything, you guys. My brain is so addled with age. Also, I just feel like it's a thing where as of... Part of it probably is getting a little bit older, but also I just have, like, consumed so much media that my brain is probably oversaturated, and it's hard to remember, like, all of the different things I have interest in, like, every single little detail, compared to, like, when I was a kid and it was just fucking Pokemon and Digimon.
no thank you.
Adieu.
What do you think?
Back in my day, there was only 150 Pokemon.
Don't you think?
Oh my.
It still is Pokemon and Digimon, it's just like other stuff too.
Look at you.
You know, with age I add more interests to my repertoire. And I also have, you know, more adult money, so I can get into more stuff.
Say,
Yeah, so that wasn't even one of my social links.
Nice.
Yes, of course.
I wonder if they're like hinting what party I should have, because that needed Pierce, right? So Basilio and Hulkenberg probably would have been good. I don't remember if the Destroyer has default Pierce attacks, but the monk, the combat fisty guy does.
Yeah. Do try once more.
That's surely right.
Let's hurry.
Oh yes, another memory.
Got a moment?
And the monk's just going ham this whole time.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony.
I feel like even his big staff is like a fucking subtle hint of him wanting to usurp the king.
Along with his
And it's got like a bigger thing on top of it.
the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains.
Oh, heaven forbid, dragons. I feel like maybe Forden put the king away. Moore thinks the king put him away, but he is the king, so it was probably Forden.
Study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so.
Quit being such a beta.
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
There's our like lesson for the day. We're gonna be a king who's not alone.
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses? Strong. It's just... his own son.
No, they don't come off as excuses. They come as
He deserves
lessons.
more from the king than regrets.
Don't be a passive king. Don't be a isolated king. I can not do both of those.
It would seem that...
Nice. That's a relief.
I didn't even know there was distortion in the room ahead of us.
That should come in.
What now?
How many leaves do I have? Because we got highest May nearly leveled again. If we could get him to tier 3, that'd be even better. There's another save. So we're probably going to be at the 4th one already then.
All right.
Gosh, maybe I should use some Magla pills on Will. Because the opportunities in battle for Juna to give him MP are not as available as I would like.
Let's go.
Well, maybe I could warp back and fight some little shit, but honestly, I can probably afford to use some MP items. That's okay. Give him a little bit at least. Maybe I don't go crazy.
Something up?
Onward.
If we can find any mobs, I definitely will try to do some MP passing. She's mostly full.
This place.
Is this around where I got assassinated almost?
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince. Then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Cilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
They're cute.
Wait.
Oh, but there's Stinky Magla.
Canny Magla. Is this...
Ah. An evil twink. With high heels. I mean, I don't know.
So you've come.
Yeah, he's kind of a twink.
Go further.
Oh, you got a fucked up zombie arm? With like a muscle hand, a muscle arm and a bone arm. He's getting further into like
This is your first
human
time seeing
corruption
me
shit.
Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of...
I think his horn got spikier too.
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
Oh yeah, real peak male form there.
Anxiety. Why resist it? If you long to be liberated.
Because who the fuck wants to be anxious all the time? That's no fun.
In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life.
Oh yeah, well, I mean the prince, but also, you know, there was the racism and the both my parents dying and the assassination attempt.
Before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Sounds like you didn't nurture shit though. You just let him give you a weird fucked up human arm.
Now die!
And
die!
thorny Medusa hair.
For parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're the one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
Come on. This has to work.
Thank you, Gallica. Great start.
This is why he fought for Luis.
Alright, hopefully that's something we're stealing.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Energy, sure, I guess.
Don't
Okay, and we don't know your weaknesses, so let's start with a across-the-board debilitate. Will can do Hero's Cry. And we'll start tossing shit at him with Yufa. And I'm assuming Extreme is better than Severe. So let's start with that.
Now accept your...
And then Hazme, you can work on buffing us.
That was helpful.
I will get up and
Keep debilitating.
I won't hold back.
Will, you can get in some attack. We know at least light is neutral. I'm assuming he doesn't have any weaknesses. I don't think he did the first time. Yeah, so probably just once he's done being a nasty man. And I guess I could buff our defense too, that might be smart. Well, he's gonna continue to be a nasty man, but once June is finished debuffing him, then I can create weaknesses with the dances.
This is just what I need.
But getting him fully debuffed turn 1's not bad.
die! Stop flailing!
And it only gets a couple turns. It's not even very scary, is it? You know what though? I might want to do Royal. Well, except that my magic is so much higher. You know what? I really should have started speccing into physical as well. I just didn't know about the prince.
Face me! Fortifying.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Our world has no room for the likes of you!
This might Great job, Juna. Now they're doing something new.
Why would you do a basic attack?
Did he just transform?
Apparently.
I won't hold back.
Which is unfortunate now that I'm going in with an attack. That still hit you better.
Take my fullest power.
I don't know, should we experiment here? It doesn't feel worth it. You keep our defense up. Really, the defense stuff may be overkill, but I also don't have great healing on anybody right now unless I swap out.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Honestly, Hazme can keep our defense up. But I might wait until it's about to pop. Let me see how much a Megiddo does. Only 56. Jeez. And meanwhile, Will's just still hemorrhaging MP. Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, don't you... Fuck.
Limitless magma flows through me!
Can you go back into attack mode?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This is a pain in the ass. It doesn't even feel worth it to do anything.
Refrain for now.
There's a better way.
Wait, didn't he do Heat Riser? Maybe that only buffed his stuff by 1.
No.
Alright, Hazme, you need to swap out for somebody. I don't know who or what. Let's try Basilio, because I think he has some things to, like, kind of debuff him.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Their weakness.
Yeah, if I don't exploit a defensive weakness, I'm not doing much of anything to him.
Proves I'm worthy.
Allow me. Does that help?
Thanks. You better be ready.
Mr. Basilio, we can remove buffs, we can lower defense. And do weak healing. Honestly, that's not bad, but yeah, let's start with another debuff just because I can't. Oh, he repelled it. Fuck.
Yes, struggles are pointless.
So annoying.
I guess if I spend one turn buffing, that forces him to do something about it. Does the guard doesn't mean he repels it, so why did that repel? I didn't think he had like a barrier up or anything.
Hold this power. Going for the weak spot. Juna. Now
By this power. Fire.
Their weakness. That's your opening.
Oh, and yeah, because he keeps killing our buff too. I'm not even getting my like start of turn MP power up.
You okay?
Thanks.
That helped. That was helpful.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
I'll do another Hellfire, I guess. He has at least one more time of needing to rebuff himself. Okay, good. Offense for him.
Fear me! Come on,
Anything alone after all?
Basilio's anxiety is
Come
spiking.
forth, royal
We
soul.
gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
I am meant for his world.
Do I still have a defense? I do. Hit him with light.
Damn it. Del.
Basilio, you might need to use some MP item on Will. We're gonna have to just use something.
Use now. Later.
Juna's too valuable with the dances and the debuffs to give up her turn to transfer MP to him right now, unfortunately.
Enemies. Souls of kings, give me strength. Enemies.
I don't think I'm in any danger, though. We just gotta slug through it.
You failed to grasp Lord Luis's.
I say as we go into a cutscene and he might power up.
The lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
And of course you get turn icons. Oh, you guys need to dodge.
I know what you're thinking.
Thank you, thank you. Keep doing it, keep dodging. Bondage curse. Kinda kinky. Oh, and he's back to fucking defense form.
Here I go.
Someone help her. She can't move.
I don't have Patra on anybody right now.
Yeah, that helps.
So just heal, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh, if she can't move at all, then I should have actually done something.
Give you the performance. This is just.
We got a debuff that's gonna pop. I guess Will can then.
Enemies.
Alright. Cure for paralysis. Here you go. We still don't have a weakness, but we can renew our defense buff and just wait it out for the moment.
Your struggles are pointless.
You bitch. It truly is just wasted MP then if he starts his turn with that. Well, not completely. That's not completely true. Basilio.
Do your thing. I love this path.
I don't know what to do with you.
No.
Stroll and Hulkenberg and Heismay. We might as well go back to Heismay because at least he can do buffs.
I won't fail you.
Enemies. Of
I'll
Lord
show you.
Luis.
Going for the weak spot.
Enemies.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
My thanks. Enemies. General. This should surprise
Thank you. I am grateful.
Enemies.
Just what I need.
Say enemies more.
Your struggles are pointless.
my strength.
Limitless magla flows through me.
The buff economy in this game is so weird, though.
I won't hold back.
They have to spend all these turns fucking with it instead of actually doing any direct damage to me.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I am gonna finally put points into strength now, I think. The magic is gonna be like maxed out. I think, nearly. Or literally. 50% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Sounds good when I use her. May well do for, like, end bosses.
Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Because you got a fucking weird double corpse arm.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. It is a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man.
Yes I can. I could just be a tyrant for good.
Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone.
You're gonna fucking fall off again.
Can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Okay, yeah, fall to your death for a second time, you Glorbo. This time it's from an even higher height.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done.
I guess we're just meant to assume that he dies for real now.
I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Is that a Magla chandelier, by the way? Is that what I have several of in my pocket?
Who did this to Zorba? Oh,
we can't waver now.
No, it was society.
Ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
That sounds like Luis's same thing the whole time.
Bay will survive.
The chosen and or the strong.
That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land
Oh yeah, or he turns everybody into humans.
with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
He's a freak.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
I assume we just get to, like, smack that now. And that, Zorba was the guardian of that. Oh, no, there's still a king's servant. Alright.
What now?
Bruh. We got 2 Leaves of Light. That's probably not enough to get Heisme up to the next rank. Close, though. Although I don't know if I want to instantly... I guess if I level him up and get the wind, that's nice. Probably comparable to the Megiddo. His magic is not strong. For that matter, what's Stroll's? About the same. Wind just is an actual weakness we can exploit, though. We're gonna have to probably just use more MP items on Will, unfortunately. Yeah, that stinks. But that's why I got a surplus of Magla pills.
But
Didn't you not say I had to fight a guy? Maybe Zorba was the guy after all.
What?
I suppose.
Yeah, okay, well, maybe I didn't need to use those pills then. That's unfortunate if true. But we'll probably fight at least a couple things before the end of this. The monk. This is funny. Oh yeah, there he is, bleeding out.
Something just fell out of the sky.
whoa! It looks like a dead human.
Not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Yeah, sway the public support to my side.
It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still...
He's His Highness, he says.
Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
There you go.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens if they don't...
Yeah, really, that should be enough right there.
Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
You know, the idea that we can get the ranking all the way up to like 2 is crazy.
Well, well.
The shit that's gone on in this country, in the US, IRL, like, you can have the crazy, most vile person, and people will still fucking lovingly support them.
Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
I want to see how that's supposed to fit onto the top of this place.
That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Yeah, it is changing off screen. Last time it was at 8, then 4, now up to 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very...
Maybe I didn't hear what it was. He might have done a like I think he whispered in the king's ear or something and we didn't hear, so that's why I didn't know what it was, but had a vague memory of it being something.
This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Okay. Maybe we are kind of just in the last stretch of this. I think I see a cat up there to save. Ah, yes, his fake horns.
Luis.
Let's hurry.
And he probably fucking, like, those are probably real horns that he got off of somebody.
Yep.
What now?
It's all well.
I'm heading out.
Look at you on your big fancy golden throne.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who's earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into... monsters.
Yeah, he's just having a Joker moment.
Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor. One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
Sure, okay.
The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus,
And that's why it's all fucked up, because society.
is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety. Which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans.
Yeah.
We achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step.
They're not just gonna be like all powered up though, they're gonna be fucking monster freaks.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
Yeah, that wasn't because of you, bud. New humans don't sound like they've overcome much.
Exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects.
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose.
What logic is that? Oh, if they like me, that means they're probably gonna make it, I guess.
Those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me.
To our lives, maybe, but what about fucking the 90% of people who probably die?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis.
It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Thornton all you want, but you're no different. Be silent.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Ruh-roh. It really is the 1% in hopes it creates a grander place. Yeah. I mean, like, it will inevitably, right? If you fucking have, like, all the resources of the world to yourself, because most of it's gone, sure, you can prosper in the ashes. But that fucking sucks for everybody else.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time.
What do you mean how? He clearly already had control of it.
Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Oh, we're not fighting now?
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Getting into some real Final Fantasy stuff here. Well, quest clear. I'm surprised that Zorba was the boss for this. He was not hard.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Yeah, so we ride the ship.
This is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution.
I feel like this is an ethnic cleanse.
An arrogant lunatic.
I wouldn't say quite that, because Luis doesn't really have any... he's not out against any racial group. It's just, like, strong versus weak, in his mind.
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
It's just like a general genocide.
He was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis
And now you can't change it because he has the scepter?
in any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son.
Oh, generic thing, because I can't say the name that the player entered.
Thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming?
How is that even a thing? That's an oxymoron.
So it's a crime.
You can't be self-declared and military.
He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Neurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with
obviously
for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Ignoring the fact that we're in a video game, that's a terrible plan. Because, like, what if you get up there and he has some sort of tactic to just delay you?
Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the
Freeze ray, some sort of mental shit where you're like trapped in a, you know, there's so many ways you could just delay them.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he
What, is there still more that we don't know?
then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church...
If he's salty, yeah, we got that.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
You really
The
are.
bar's pretty low at this point.
In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
I have literally nothing I need to do. So we're just gonna grind cooking ingredients to pass the days, and then we'll head right into this dungeon.
What's that about it?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
The deadline?
We've got to prep.
I like that it seems like they made an effort to give you a little bit more of a relaxed schedule in this. Like, you have a few extra days to play around with. Even after I fucked up, I still have a good amount of extra time. I feel like Persona, at least the originals, before like the remakes they do of all of them, it's really tight. And then the remakes are a lot more relaxed. I have a lot of shit to purify, so we can do that too. And then I want to check archetype levels again. Basilio's getting there. Ismay's getting there. Everyone else is just slowly making progress. Okay, I'll admit I was wrong. Marvel Rebels was fun. Sweet. Hi. Who'd you play? And I'm glad you liked it, so I'm looking forward to playing with you at some point in the future.
Alright then. Go.
I don't know, it feels really good. I didn't play that much of Overwatch, nor right at launch, but people describe it like that, like before they fucked it up. That's kind of mid. That's kind of mid. MP knives might be good with that high attack. Abacus, kind of mid. Royal Finery, kind of mid.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Scarlet Witch, Storm, Mantis, Jeff. Jeffy Jeff. Cloak and Dagger, some random people. Okay. So, mainly support DPS. Alright, that... I don't want to change the shoes. I do want to purify the hands. I talked to Asset Tank. I don't know if I'm a very good tank, but it's like, I need to be. Either that or support, but like, I can't do DPS that often. We see in the coming years if they'll increase the pass meta jump story pivot. Yeah, I'll be curious to see... in a cynical way of thinking, I'm kind of wondering, like, how long until you fuck it up, but... maybe they won't and it'll just be good. Inevitably, people will get tired of it though, and that'll be maybe the end of it. At least, you know, for me and the people around me at least. I don't even have enough heavenly water. Yeah, I figured.
What now?
But until Basilio goes back to his murder boy class, I don't know if anything here is that important. Actually, the strike gloves wouldn't be bad for him, but I think he has the HP boots. Yeah. He can keep his HP boots. Okay, so now I just grind food stuff and then we go do the last dungeon.
Let's go.
Hey, sweet. When do you want to go see Sonic? We gotta make Sonic plans, because I want to see it.
Really?
Oh. I can't even clean. I guess I have to have it go somewhere then.
Where to?
Sure. I'll double check that I don't have any quests.
What now?
Probably Sundays work best since Park doesn't work. Yeah, Sunday would work fine. If you guys want to, like, make a day of it, we could, like, come back here and, play games. Grab some food, something like that. Yeah, I guess I'll just direct this to go somewhere.
All right, then.
Let's go.
See if I can just stay on the road for a few days. Because there aren't any dailies I need to do unless it's raiding the pantry. Oh, I can raid the pantry now. Don't have to take off for that. And it's a lucky shit day, too.
Well, then.
I'm glad that we did VR the other night, though. I had a good time getting to hang out with you guys, and it's been ages. And I missed you. And the little games that we found were fun, too. I finished what I was doing with getting my avatar blend shapes fixed up after I got my new iPhone. So my next thing is I'm going to be working on putting my avatar in VR chat. And probably Alice for him as well. Because I want to probably do something in VR chat for my anniversary. I think that'd be fun.
Everyone is here.
I want a headset, but I don't want to barf. Yeah, I don't know. Like you might just be like mom, which is to say, like, fucked, and it's just gonna make you sick.
Which one?
Maybe there's like things you could take.
Looks charming.
That's where you want.
You know, like if you took some sort of anti-nausea thing, maybe that would help.
It's your.
Otherwise, I don't know if there's much you can do besides just like try and slowly build up a tolerance. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe make a point of like spending a little bit of time in there every day or something. As much as you can handle. Hell, you know what? Like, Google and see if people have like some sort of training regimen to help you get used to it, because obviously this is probably going to be the most widespread barrier to it, is just people getting sick.
The orb-wise path in time.
Okay then.
I'm already upset that I have to like probably spend, I don't know, at least a good 20 minutes of my time just passing the days until I can be at the last day and do this dungeon. I think I just gotta say fuck it. Well, that's an option too. Have a buff bucket, a barf bucket nearby, and be ready to use it. Ooh, it's a ball.
General! Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power. This might sting.
Let's go.
It didn't work. Don't get
What do you mean I missed?
There they go.
And then it leaves? No. That's so bad. I could have gotten free shit from you.
General!
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me. I'll show you.
Vitus power.
Excuse me. I didn't read, apparently. I just expected that to work.
I'm focusing my power.
Well, I can revive him, I guess.
Hear my prayer.
Although, I'd be better off restarting so I can get the Perfect bonus.
Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul.
I want to find fucking strip clubs.
Careful, everyone.
My best recommendation for that would be like search around Reddit or wherever and see like where the porn communities hang out. That's how you're gonna find the secrets, I think.
I'm getting used to this.
Silento.
But I feel you. I also want to like get real degenerate in VR. I just haven't yet, and I also need to make sure that when I do it, no one on Steam can see it, and then even though I'm telling you guys now on stream that I want that, I can deny it. And say, what? I would never ERP. That'd be so weird. Why would I do that?
Now then.
All right.
Now then.
Well, are we
Oh, I can't go against the current.
What?
Bruh.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
I had the scariest thing happen though. I was screen sharing in a park and IDK, I guess someone could see I was doing that, so they flashed a scare message on my screen and crashed my game. No one should be able to see on Discord that you're screen sharing. They might have just been wanting to scare you generally. I would be surprised if they could have somehow seen that.
Let's head there right away.
But yeah, it seems like there's a lot that's just unoptimized and can be a problem that way, but also I'm not at all surprised at the notion that there are people just like out there to fuck stuff up. Weird though, because the message said stop streaming. I have no idea. I was scared they hacked my computer. What? If you had like your voice, like if they could hear you talking to someone who wasn't next to you in the game, that might have been enough for them to just like assume you were on Twitch or something. I was muted. I don't know. Could have just been a lucky guess.
All right then.
Or, but yeah, like was it someone ERPing or were they just like existing? Because I can see if you ERP wanting to like punish looky-loos. I was really annoyed though when we were in the bar or whatever and my stuff slowed down. That I don't even think was anything malicious. It just happened and I was like, fuck, I really can't do anything with my headset on. I can't even bring up my desktop shit, so I literally had to like take my headset off, which with glasses is a pain. Fucking Demon Slayer World, bro. I hope nobody was ERPing.
The day of the hero.
I'm sure any anime, you know, their characters people want to fuck.
This.
Can you wear your glasses with a headset? Yeah, it fits in there because my glasses are pretty small. Something to keep in mind, I guess, if and when I get new glasses. It's just a bit of a, like, I have to get it on and off, and I have to, like, go around the glasses, so it's a bit of a pain. But it's possible. There are prescription lenses you can buy, and they're not terribly expensive. I think it was like $60 when I looked. So I should do that at some point, but I also need to like hit up the glasses place at the mall or something and figure out what my prescription is, because I don't remember. Maybe get retested again. I got my vision tested like right before COVID, and I was gonna get new glasses then, and then I didn't get around to it. So it's been a few years now.
Everyone's here.
Is that my F slur? Hi, Simon. How's it going? Is there anywhere that actually takes 2 days? It's that place.
Let's be.
Hi. I got my manual emotes back, so you can call me cutie. I can be like, oh whoa, are you complimenting me? Oh, did I already do that literally 5 seconds ago? Yeah, cool. I'm smart. Let's go vacuum. We're gonna vacuum forever until the end of the world.
Come on. Got it.
And I guess I'll just do all my fishing in New Game Plus. I'm getting lucky though. I'm getting tailbait, not the fucking stupid spice or whatever. It's relative, and that's silly. They should just decimate them. Miku finally coming to Fortnite. And Ayug. Yeah, Sweet is probably coming about Miku. Guess who was very bad and got Veilguard? I hope you enjoy. And you know, it's okay to have some games every now and then as a little treat. And Godzilla. I love the graphics of like Miku and Godzilla together in every universe. Already loving it, having so much fun. I'm glad you're a sweetie and you deserve fun. I'm so fucking pumped for Miku tomorrow. She looks so scuffed, but it's Miku. Does she? Does she look bad?
I think I'm getting
a halfway decent result.
The sight of
Giving it some thought?
She looks like she has a lazy eye. I mean, I think some of the My Hero characters looked a bit iffy too. So I guess that just happens sometimes. You'd think they could get it fucking perfect. But easier said than done.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
I hope we get Scarlett Johansson skin with Miku. That would be funny. Is there no Black Widow? Because I know they have various Marvel things.
The Gauntlet Runners,
There is, okay. She does have a cute Neko skin. Miku does. Like that's a variant.
All right then.
Looks like I'll need to bring Fortnite Festival. There's a meme with Miku and Scarlet. Yeah, that fucking stupid commercial. I remember the gist of it, but I don't remember exactly what she says. Like, if you stay true to yourself, Miku, you can do anything.
Got it.
Hey, Miku, it's Scarlet. Yeah, I mean, what kind of freak would go onto their technological device and talk to some sort of, like, make-believe anime person?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
I'm romancing Lucanus and Veilguard, already kicking my feet happy. How many hours in are you?
What to pick?
Remember to be true to who you are. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams come true. Let me see. Let me piku at Miku. Chapter 6-ish. Damn, you don't waste any time. Past Weiss hopped. I don't know what I would say, but yeah, her eyes are like a little bit off. The pixel drop effect looks fun though. If I cared enough to like play Fortnite often and spend money. I think you at least I should be able to finish it before you because I'm finishing it on Wednesday. It would be very funny though if you had bought it and somehow completely outpaced me.
Come on. Got it.
Miku beam. I know the like saying, does she actually like shoot out any kind of beam? More critters.
Enough. Pipe down and let us through.
Just leave this to...
She does little gang signs. Migu, famous gang leader.
More of them?
Yeah, give me balls.
Power of kings! Why, hello there, Doctor. This might sting.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Vishnu!
And I'm glad the balls are actually paying out well, because some of the ones I'd found on here before didn't.
Located the
50.5 hours according. When did you get it, you? Holy shit. I know I'm like. I don't play games good anymore because I only play them in like 4 to 8 hour chunks for stream.
Okay then.
But that's impressive. Playing on Storyteller, so that's why I'm moving so fast. I mean, well, but like that's for plot. Like 50 hours is still 50 hours.
It's a choice. It's your call.
We get attacked again. They don't waste any time. The 7th. So about a week.
Power of kings.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I can't goof on you because that's how I would be before I started streaming.
Finish them off.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, Doctor. Going for the weak spot.
I don't remember what my playtime is in that now. Probably around 80 hours or something.
That was nothing.
I'm better and stronger.
You made the game seem so fun, I ended up buying it. Hey, you hear that, BioWare? Sponsor me. But I remember in college when I had like more money to kind of throw around at games I wanted and stuff. Watching Game Grumps was something where I was like, oh, that looks so fun. I want to play that. Like Banjo-Kazooie. I remember being a specific example of that because I didn't have an N64 as a kid. My first home console was a GameCube, so I didn't get to play N64 stuff unless it was like random bits at friends' houses. And I don't even know if any of my friends had Banjo-Kazooie that I knew of. I remember playing like Mario Party and Smash Bros and Pokemon Stadium and stuff like that.
The crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
I should get like the upgraded Switch Online at some point and play Pokemon Stadium for stream. Because, you know, even having never really owned it myself, I'm still very nostalgic for it. And I love all the old 3D Pokemon games because they have so much fucking personality. Stadium 1, 2, Coliseum, XD. Even Battle Revolution was fun, though it didn't have a story mode. Shared with you what my Mornwatch boy looks like. Basically recreated a boy from Inquisition 14 into Veilguard in the Discord, I mean. Did you have to do the same thing as me then, where you had to make your Inquisitor and Rook and they look kind of the same? Oh, he's a cute little twink. Like kind of Peter Pan vibes. I feel like he'd be making me toys for Christmas.
Come on.
No, I just made Rook. We have mainstream Pokemon games on console now. Right, and so they're not gonna fucking make us our 3D spin-off battle sims anymore. You know, probably. Maybe they will at some point. I've been saying this for ages. I don't want... I mean, Stadium still always has advantages because you can just have every Pokemon now that Dexit's a fucking thing, but like, I want a 3D battle sim because I want to be like, hey, Let's do a Pokemon Super Bowl. Let's make a fucking bracket. But having to do it in, like, Showdown sucks. And there's overlays. You can make it, like, a little bit better. But I'm still generally unenthused about Showdown.
Now then.
The hairstyles, I was a little surprised at how limited they were. I do got a 3D display Sun and Moon. Nice. I don't have anything in Sun and Moon anymore because it's now all moved over to the Switch, but fun games. I liked Sun and Moon did a lot of good stuff. I found a sort of battle sim in VRC for Pokemon. I'm interested in that. I need to try VR chat Yu-Gi-Oh too, even though I'm pretty sure they don't have most of the cards, just for funsies at least once. I would have chose a different one close to a side bang thing, but everything else didn't look like him.
Right.
I'm kind of like, hair is such a big thing in character creation. It's silly that the options are always like okay at best. There should be, and of course, you know, it'd be better if people could like share shit, but everything's proprietary. There should be such a wealth of hair options that you should be able to like make your own hair. You know how some games have like logo making things? You can just like build it with shapes. I need the hair version of that. That would be great. And yes, we should totally do a VR community hangout. That'd be great. If not before my anniversary stream, that could definitely be part of my anniversary stream. What I really want though, and what I need to find some of the people on Twitter that do like they've like jailbroken, for a better term, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and I need to like somehow get someone who's really good at programming who can like make that communicate with Showdown so that people can like play on Showdown, but then we get the better visuals of some sort of actual game. And then I also need to deny that I ever said that so that Game Freak can't shut it down, because they would. It's shocking to me that Showdown even exists, and maybe it's because it's just a sim, but they fucking kill every fan game, or try to. Either that or I need to like sleep my way to the top in Nintendo and just have someone make me Pokemon Stadium 3.
No way I'm capable too.
Because that is, I haven't done Pokemon on stream in a bit. Of course I'll do ZA when it comes out, but always rolling around in my head, I'm like, damn, it would be so fun to like make this a high effort, exciting thing and do the Pokeball title pending, because unfortunately that sounds like a food thing. But I just want to do like, hey, do you also think sports are lame? We have our own nerd Super Bowl. It's Pokemon. Come watch that, and have like commentators and like maybe not teams, because it would probably still be individual, but like themed kind of individual team things for people. Like I really want to put my whole pussy into it, because I think that would be super fun.
Come on. Got it.
Maybe for Gen 10. I don't know if ZA. One, that'll probably be too soon. Two, I'm imagining it's probably not going to be as good for competitive in the same way that Legends Arceus wasn't.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
You think Fawn would come to the hangout?
I'll use what I must.
I think we could at least get... Cass doesn't have VR, but I'm sure we could get them to just, like, be there, yes. We'll have to just, like, plan accordingly and not do things that are, like, only people with headsets can have fun.
I'll show you. Light sting.
Let's go. Flare.
That would be the goal, though, yeah. Cass is always such a delight. the thing to do will just try to be, and really it's about a month away, so I need to start having people like save the date now, but I need to figure out days that will work for people.
My power swells forth.
My BF, his friends and I did a VR hangout once. I've done a couple with Alex, and then I hung out with Park and Sweet over the weekend. Bigger percentage of no headsets. It's still like there's a lot you can do in VR chat regardless. The headset is just like fun for immersion, and I have like full body tracking and stuff. You know, of course, as the streamer, having that visual presentation is important. Would a watch party be any good without a headset, you think? Like, how would you guys get it to be anywhere near full screen?
That's right.
I guess if you just walk up close enough, or maybe there's certain rooms that are set up for it.
What now?
Heisme, you got ranked up. We can upgrade you general.
All right. And of course.
Not sure, but we definitely made it work. Okay. Yeah, and I keep saying we need to do Bluey soon. Once this week, finishing both Metaphor and Dragon Age will be good, because that will open me up to be more loosey-goosey. I'm planning on just playing, like, some small games for a while. Things that I can finish in a couple streams or less. So I'll probably do some stuff with Mom, and then we can probably do another Bluey night soon sometime too. You need to get to at least level 2. 5 would be good for hit evasion. I'll just dump what I have into it. Basilio can keep leveling up in the background.
I have retained my edge.
Or maybe I'll stop at 5 there.
My power swells forth.
Ooh, but yeah, the passives are good too. But I mean, I can't fully fund it right now. We could also world hop beforehand to find worlds that would be best for a group. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Having people suggest or find things for us. Because I've really only spent a few hours in VR chat. And most of that has been like, hey, I'm doing a thing with this person, then hopping. So, like, when Park and Sweet were like, hey, let's do fucking this flying thing and all the other little games we played, I was like, damn, that's really cool. I didn't even know this existed.
Okay then, let's call it here.
I don't know how available I'll be during the weekend. Depending on, like, if I end up doing something with Aloe for his stream, and then I might go see Sonic with Park and Sweet. But, in general, I'm sure we can find some time. And, or, like, do it. Yeah, like, we could do a pre-anniversary stream fuck around for just a random stream some night if we need to. As soon as I get my avatar in there and get things ready for stream, then I'm, like, good to do VR games for stream. Because there are several other games I want to just play in VR too, like Star Wars Squadrons. But of course, VR chat, having the ability to do stuff with people is super cool. Alright, did you say earlier, Simon, do you have a headset yourself, or were you just like, were you one of the non-headset people when you did that with your friends?
They can't take it.
Oh, I didn't even put skills on this, fuck me.
You think yourself equal to
You do, okay, awesome. Oh yeah, I don't have steel anymore.
Mustn't settle for... I'll use what
Bubber. What do you have, out of curiosity? It sounds like most people have meta stuff, and I'm the odd one out having a Vive. Which admittedly sounds like the controllers are maybe the fuckiest out of everything, ironically. Like they have less buttons, I think.
I pray you're ready, Captain Vishnu.
But also some of it is just learning.
That was
Not
surprisingly
bad,
quick.
if I say so myself.
The Gauntlet Runner.
I need to make I should save. I haven't saved in a while. I need to make sure I don't fuck myself by like being on the road somehow. I'm assuming it wouldn't let me. Thing is though, yes.
All right then. What now?
Basilio, I am just gonna pay to get you leveled up.
I can use this.
Let's go in here. Buy you your Royal Berserker.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh, and then I gotta set Heisman's skills too. I shouldn't forget that.
Of course.
This one actually starts out with a good number of skills. Because my headset is weak, there will be some avatars I won't be able to see. Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't actually want to skip that, did I? My blood's really boiling. I'm really feeling it. How can you set it on any kind of individual level, or do you just have to like, yeah, like for example, if you're friends with someone, can you make sure you see their avatar versus just random people around you? Resist the light and dark. Do we have anything that resists light and dark? Down 350. Long explanation, so I'll DM you. Okay. I think I actually have my DMs private, so you may not be able to. But, like, feel free to just dump it in the server somewhere. Alrighty. Now we just have to master all of these, which will happen with my grinding. Heisme, we are going to give you the same shit. And Basilio, what have we had for you? Frenzy, Medi, Maruku Kaja, Sense of Kinship. And Revenge Seeker. Revenge Seeker for sure, that would be good. Do you start with a hit all? No, you don't. Bruh. But you have Battle Cry. I mean, that's still a synthesis though. I think we'll start you with Frenzy, unless I have a better hit all. Although defense debuff is also tempting. What do you have now? Weakness to strike removes buffs. And we need to at least have 2 slots open for you. You do not have a strike. Let's give you Power Thrust. And then Frenzy. So no wind, but we still get the debuffs. And then fuck Medi. We'll give you those. You're all set, my dude. We're almost there. This is taking fucking forever, but we're almost at the point where I can go into the final dungeon. And at least I don't have to complete it. I don't know how the Friday stream is going to be. Like, because I think I probably have to get nearly to the final boss to hit the grinding spots I need. But then, like, we're going to come back on Friday and just have the final boss and ending cutscenes to do. I guess if that goes really short, I'll just play Marvel. So, like, hey, if you in chat don't have anything to do Friday, I might very well be playing Marvel for part of stream. And I need you to carry me.
Sleep is dirty fighting. Let's give you.
Look at these ball snakes.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them. Isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Don't snipe me.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Watch me.
Well, I mean, yeah, surely you would never be against me. I mean, not that anyone could... There's so many players, the idea of, like, being able to get up against a specific person would, like, never happen.
It's okay.
Is it working?
We can do this.
Try hitting them with
Let's go.
something else.
Can I do... No, I can't do wind. Well, my light's stronger anyway.
That was amazing.
One of them lives.
I shall put
Two of them live. That can count. Yeah, one of these days off stream, I need to just like learn characters. I guess it could be on stream too. Have a training arc. Because I want to be able to play everybody. Or at least more than I can do now.
I think I'm getting used to
Ever
this.
greater heights.
Alright, yeah, cool. Everybody's leveled now. Except for me, I'm just generating Leaves of Light, because why would I ever not use the prince?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Okay, I think now I maybe have to go back to town. It all depends on how long you want to cook with the character, but over appeals to you will draw your skill out. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be like a jack of all trades, master of none. But I think having at least a certain level of confidence with most characters gives me a level of flexibility that's very helpful. Because then it can be like, oh, like this is going to counter them hard, and I can play that to some degree. Versus being like, oh, well, they're playing the one character that I think might be good, and so now I don't know what to do. Or like someone else on my team is playing the one character I think would be good, so now I don't know what to do.
Come on. Got it.
I think how people enjoy Groot. I've played him a little bit, but I haven't fully figured him out. It was cool for a little bit, and I don't think I was ever the Groot end of this. I think I was Jeff, but it was fun to like pair up with her. She has Groot, and just be a two-man unit.
Now then.
All right. Okay then.
And I really want to learn Rocket now because I saw a TikTok pointing out his strengths. So then I could do him plus Groot. Although I think the healing, he's not a healing core the way Jeff is. Especially with his bouncy shit, it would be harder to heal Groot specifically. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I aim at the ground, it would still kind of work.
Isn't that...
I'm surprised he isn't like one of our social links.
I guess.
If they do an enhanced version, I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
How goes it?
Hey.
So, I'll see you later.
All good.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to everybody.
Let's go see. Mister.
Okay, no dialogue. The apocalypse. The other day I played with my friends. It was so much fun.
And then...
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
I see.
Who do you play, Watcher? Besides Iron Man, because in my mind I know you play Iron Man. Or at least I recall you playing Iron Man when you played with us. And Simon, do you play Marvel Rivals? Have you heard the good word? You do? Okay, good.
Right.
Yeah.
Maria?
It's so fun. It really feels like literally everybody I know is playing it besides Cass. And maybe Mo. I think Mo might, and they just haven't yet. But they might.
Okay.
No, it's not Scarlet Witch. I mean, support class, right? So if it's not Cloak and Dagger, either Jeff, Mantis, or Invisible Woman. Or, sorry, not Mantis. Ice Girl, Luna Snow.
This.
Nopers. Rocket Loki, have I named every support class at this point? Is it not a support? Okay, who's the gayest non-support character? Is it Scarlett Johansson?
So
I don't know if she's the gayest, but she's a woman at least. Psylocke? Psylocke's pretty gay.
Well,
yes.
Or, I don't know, a boy. The hot boys are like Namor, Venom, Spider-Man, Human Torch when he gets added. What kind of guys do you like? Because I'm guessing twinks, and maybe you're like into bears. Maybe you like Wolverine or Hulk or something. Guys like him, and it's not Namor, Venom, or Spider-Man. Is there anyone else exhibiting nudity?
Perhaps.
Moon Knight? Oh, Simon, that's like the straightest answer.
no.
Indeed.
Not that I dislike him myself. I like him and want to get better at him too. But he does feel like a very straight main. You're right, Punisher is the straightest answer, but Moon Knight is maybe up there in the ranks.
That's why.
Did you have you seen the bit of like oh, everybody's complaining that there's no healers. Like, clearly you're MAGA, just play with gays and you'll have supports out the wazoo.
I thank you.
Which kind of seems true. It's just, then I just have to, like, be the tank. I don't know. Bottoms are supports, tops are tanks. Maybe.
You see? Tis all right.
God, it's gonna take forever to get through all these conversations. I don't know where anybody is, so I'll just track him down in the menu.
What now? At last.
My best game was 25 elims and 1 eliminated. I'm not sure what my best is, but the other night when this was before we were doing ranked. Ranked I consistently do awful. Still haven't made it out of bronze 3. But I had a quick match where I did Mr. Fantastic and we just got them kind of pushed back to their spawn and I ended up with a ton of fucking kills. Everyone did though. I didn't get MVP. I got MVP at least once or twice though. Usually like Parky will get MVP if he's around because he's just a real sweaty gamer boy. He does good shit.
Yeah.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
We already talked to you, Maria. I'm trying to talk to my boyfriend. My boyfriend who's got handlebars, by the way. Maybe the first time I'm putting that together.
Right. Got a moment? Take this. Hey. It'll be all right.
Apparently all these items increase your stats for the person giving them to you. Which makes it seem like, at least in New Game Plus when I'm princeless, I should like channel someone else's archetypes for the stat boosts and then just inherit whatever skills I want from Seeker instead of using Seeker. But anyway, that Fawn is also playing an Atlas game. Yeah, I mean, I've said, like, hey, I'm almost done with this. Wouldn't it be funny if I played all of Persona 3 Reload before you? But I need a break from long RPGs. You know, Marvel Rivals is a time eater as is, and then I need to, like, get work done on my V2 and not just be fucking obsessed with whatever I'm playing on stream. So smaller games would be better for that reason. But, I mean, you know, Monster Hunter comes out at the end of February, and that'll be probably longish, even if it's not an RPG.
Right.
The Bleach game probably won't be huge, and I may not get that at launch, just because it's probably going to be expensive for what'll not be a very long game. So I may be pretty cleared up to just play small stuff for a while. I do really want to play Persona 3 Reload. It's just like this is the longest thing I've fucking streamed in ages. Atlas games are intimidatingly long for streaming.
Yeah.
Thanks.
They really want me to fucking marry Yufa.
What is it?
Listen, Mr. Older Brother, I'm gay, it's fine. She's in no danger for me. Yes, you did say husbands. It's funny because I'm used to the romance choices, but they're like pushing her on us. Not that we're actually going to, but like out of anybody, she's the closest.
All right then.
That's enough out of you, yeah? Oh,
So, yes.
This is nice though. This is sort of like an extra epilogue for all of their stories. And I think the merchant is one of the good grinding strats, so getting a boost to that will be sweet.
Right.
So I'll need to get that leveled up. Yeah, lady, you gotta get out of the weapons business and just become a general tycoon. Though I kind of can't imagine... The toy economy would be different, considering, like, a lot of the population are, like, serfs. You know, people don't have a lot of money. Maybe some do, I don't know. There's probably a middle class here.
Listen. This here.
If she's giving me a brooch, that's probably fucking expensive as hell.
Try not to die.
She'd be the type to have only the finest. Alright, how many more? I think there was maybe like 14 social links total, so we're probably
What now?
a little bit short of halfway. And I guess we don't talk to Gallica because she's just with us.
What should we...
But I would love... Or maybe we get her at the end. I would love an upgrade to the mage, because the mage is going to be super useful early game and New Game Plus.
However... Oh. Yes.
As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood. Yeah. That sounds alcoholic.
Cheers.
Yeah, no, you've got me as a little surrogate son, and you can be advisor to the king.
Surely. Now then. Well then.
That sounds cool. Sparkling meteorite bracelet that even glitters in the dark. What would you call that? Not bioluminescence, but
Let's go.
some. What do you call like a rock that glows? I don't know.
Hey.
Hold on a second.
Why?
Iridescent? Maybe? I don't know if that means it generates light or it just like reflects light.
Here.
Sure.
Thanks. And? Huh? Yep.
It would be so horrible if this was all over and the apocalypse stopped. Oh no. We can still be friends and hang out even after I'm king.
Thanks.
In fact, like, I could use a royal bard, probably. When you're not touring around. Because I'm sure she'd still tour around.
All right then. What now?
Oh, more too. Yeah, I mean, he is a social link. So I shouldn't be surprised.
I'll... All right then. Finally.
We're just going on a million fucking dates with people. I don't know how we're cramming this all into one evening. Game logic at its finest.
Listen. Yeah. I'll tell.
Oh, so the brothers loved the sisters.
It'll be fine.
Obviously. Still.
Here.
Perfume cream? Okay. Oh, because it's medicinal from Rella, something like that, okay.
Alright.
Kind of goofy though. The Berserker class, the big strong guy, powered up by facial cleansing solutions.
What now?
There's an annoying laugh. Hey, every time. I'm trying to talk to Nora, it's not the engine.
Now then. Whoa!
Dragon crystals. Do we even know what a dragon crystal is? No. The remnants of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. Huh. Yeah. Maybe some dragon got crystallized in the old war or something.
Yep. But
Right.
Eggman ass laugh.
here. I'll do it. Hey.
What now?
Alrighty, Katharina, you're up next. Finally shows up again in the side dungeons that I don't do, because I'm just moving around for ingredients.
You know something? Hey, so...
The what? I don't remember.
Many thanks.
That's good, yes. I imagine that educating surf-level medieval people would be a lot of work, but also, like, what a noble endeavor.
What a day.
What?
Right then.
And of course, this brings up the question again of, like, what does the rest of the world look like?
If you want my opinion...
Maybe there are places that are just fucked from the apocalypse, the previous one. Maybe there's dramatic shit happening one continent over, I don't know.
Right.
Really now.
My ugly mug, I'm a fucking doll of a twink.
I present to you.
We'll see how far I can get into the last dungeon, because it is already midnight, and I was expecting I might spill over, but I am gonna have to have a hard out at some point.
Greetings.
I'm hoping that, like, a bulk of the story stuff is at the end, so if I'm just getting in and getting to the grind spots, then maybe I can zoom through.
That's true.
Interesting.
Well,
interesting.
Yeah, having a sleazy guy on my side is a good thing.
But...
Because I'm no politician. Although, the idea of
Moving on.
politics, like I'm a king. I can just be like, no, this is the way it's done.
Well then.
I mean, realistically, it's not going to be that simple, but like, we're not touching any other countries, so there's no foreign policy really, as far as I know. It's just going to be like me and the church and stuff. At which point, I personally at least wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just be like, no, my way or the highway.
You've come. The truth is...
what happened?
I haven't a choice.
Yeah, we can have like a dudes in charge club.
You.
That's...
You know what?
He sounds like he's sales pitching me, but he's right, yeah. Get good people, and then make it like a... not a multi-level marketing scheme, but, you know, a delegation of... like a hierarchy.
On the other hand, don't you worry. Have a look.
Alright, nearly done. I think we just have more in Gallica.
What now?
Perhaps.
Oh, I have to go to him manually.
All right.
That's annoying.
Let's go. Now, where was I? Leave it to me.
Yes. I have faith in you.
He must be real young here, compared to looking at the king. Like, he's got to be in his 20s, maybe 30s.
But even so...
Maybe he did condemn himself? I don't know. Maybe this is some bad part of him. They could pull a persona and make that a twist.
Indeed. Please.
Huh?
I thank you. What say you? I can hardly wait.
Would he be the Seeker lineage then? I can probably look at the item. So maybe I can use the Seeker and still get a stat boost.
What now?
Oh, I have an item to do. Okay, yeah. It's a +1 to all stats. I guess they differ a little bit. +5 to magic, endurance, strength, endurance, magic, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, so it depends. And I guess Seeker is sort of a jack of all trades, so +1 across the board makes sense. That, honestly though, that does still kind of sound like I would maybe want to use a mage.
Let's go.
Just because
Hey,
magic seems to be the best strategy.
All right then.
Alright, now I'm supposed to go to bed, I think.
All right then.
Which has got to be at the inn.
let's go.
Let me save just in case.
Good night.
Are you not going to yap at me though?
Hey,
Okay, there we go.
Hold on.
well... Yep,
What kind of...
let's see. Excuse me.
I feel, yeah, the whole magic is anxiety thing is also, like, kind of fucked.
Let's have faith.
Not that we can change that if that's just the nature of the world.
Here. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I should cry.
I know, you poor baby, this would be traumatic.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
How do you watch someone you love, like, go off to die when the same thing happened before?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever is
I mean, he kind of is a pure villain of pure black and white.
to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together.
Oh, he's so hot.
For him.
And he's got handlebars. I mean, if there was romance, we still wouldn't be able to romance him because they're fucking homophobic. We can polish swords all the time.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But Perhaps it's something else. We just
Even
need
Will
someone
agrees.
whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip.
One piece.
Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
If we can only have a one-way trip, then we just gotta, like, ride the meteor down. Whatever's up there, whatever he's standing on now. Oh, I missed another lucky shit day. Sigh. Oh well.
Well, then.
We've come too.
It's time.
Yeah, tomorrow's too late because you guys waited till the last day, you fuckos.
All right.
Wait.
I mean, I would have anyway,
So we
for
bring
game reasons, but for them to do it, I still think is a bit silly.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Is Moore narrating this?
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing.
He told you that there wasn't one.
Repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
So from that little blurb too, it sounds like he's literally just kind of fucking creating reality. Just like fully generating stuff out of nothing.
Let's do it. Ready? Yep.
I was gonna save right here. I'm just gonna save often. Good practice. In the last dungeon.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
place.
But this is... No way. Please, take care.
Yep.
So I need a couple saves here because there's like an alternate final boss you can do if you don't kill some things, but I probably do want to kill them. And then I also need to make sure that I'm not killing any of the spawners because I will need that for grinding.
Very impressive.
Fuck me. I should maybe just like avoid some enemies, honestly. Like I don't think I want to fuck with him.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Certainly the Mold Lich, because he's just a pain in the butt.
Run away!
There are still enemies
Right
nearby.
there.
We must be cautious.
There they are. Come and get them.
They're down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Looks like a lot of bigger guys.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
And what is this?
What?
What if...
If these are the extra things, I might just avoid those for now and do that next stream too.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Really, like I want to do the bare minimum here. And then that gives us more to do next time, and then I can get to bed earlier and all that. So I might just kind of be running around here for a little bit, depending on how much they make me fight. I've gotten decent at dodging.
Just take it. You can always toss
Right there. Come on!
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Try to minimize the backtracking too. See if I can be efficient. Oh, you don't need a cutscene every time.
Understood.
I think there's 4 of these things. Actually, I need a map here for a sec. This may already be one of the grinding spots. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's the grinding spot. But it's one of them. Which is a good fallback, if nothing else. Go away, Modlich. Ah, the teeth. Alright, are you all little guys, or is there like a big guy mixed in here?
There they are. Let's push through. All right.
Because I'll kill you guys for some free XP.
Charging in. Forward.
Whoever gets that is gonna love it.
That was great.
What now?
Somebody dropped something. I think that was just another generic coat.
Well, now we're talking.
I don't know, it was like gloves.
What now?
Maybe that. And then that's evasion against all the melee ones. That's pretty good. I think there's a lot of really good items we can get here at the end. And it may have fucked up. I may need to go way more left to get... Oh, and you know what? This isn't where I thought it was either. It's just similar looking. But I guess that's not shocking that the first room isn't, like, the place.
What now?
Okay, yeah, I gotta go back a little bit. Oopsies.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
If I'm lucky, maybe this loops.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It does not. I really wish you could ride your sword in dungeons too, because that feels faster. It may not actually be. But it feels bad when I have to backtrack. Oh!
This one's
rude.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Let us withdraw.
I guess I could have stolen first. I should probably make a habit of that. In fact, I bet there's lots of good items you can get just from like stealing. Whether you run or fight these guys. Ooh, and I'll take that ball. It feels, a lot of other RPGs I really don't fuck with stealing skills. Like, I don't bother, but here it really feels worth it. It's pretty reliable, at least with the Prowler's Pipe.
I'm
sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the place after you. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Right there.
Be on your guard.
Kaiser's Pickelhaube. What is a Pickelhaube? Just a very good stat boosting thing in general, apparently. I feel like everyone has effects on their shit, though. I guess she doesn't need the attack boost, so she could wear that. Except she can't. Goofy. You could have these, though. And then maybe Hulkenberg can have the helmet. Yeah. Okay, that works pretty good. Fucking Moldlich. He's gonna hit one of these Okos at some point.
When is it working?
Face me.
Something else.
Nothing works.
So much.
Alright, well if I couldn't steal, then I'll just run.
Remain vigilant.
Feels weird just not doing all of these fights in general and the special ones, but I think we'll get back to that.
Damn, they're onto us.
I see the energy.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
I'm assuming at least that these are all strong enemies, because I know that that exists, and the fact that she keeps stopping me and saying, hey, there's a powerful presence, makes me think that it's not a required thing. Like, this one might be if this has a presence. I am a strong enemy. Yes, I know a strong presence is still in this area. We'll get to it later.
For real?
Unless they don't let me go back, but that would be crazy. And I've also not heard anything to that effect.
Look. The bell.
Right.
This one might be the grinding spot.
I see the energy.
Off on we wade. Hello, sheepies. How was Persona 3? I hope you guys had a good time. I'm edging the end of the game. I'm in the last dungeon. I'm trying to just avoid stuff and get to the grinding spot, and then we'll call it whenever that happens, but it could be a while.
They've noticed us.
Finished my dungeon crawling, back to school. How far in are you now? That's a way to describe it. What, edging the end of the game? You know me, I love a good edge sesh. This is... I better leave before they hurt stuff. This is gonna be a grinding spot for sure. Yeah, I know, you kind of had a little challenge there. That's a big teeth. Smell you later, teeth.
Great find.
Vital Region Buck Boy, what's wrong with some edging? Nothing's wrong with some edging. Just boys being boys. Also, hello, welcome. I don't recognize you, so you must be a new cultist. Perhaps. I thought there were only 4 things. There's definitely more than 4. What is that?
Take it with you, yeah?
And look at these guys playing fucking Ring Around the Rosie. I love my F-Slayer, but I gotta head to bed. No worries, Simon. I appreciate hanging and yapping with you, but definitely get that sleep.
If it's useful.
I still on a Fawn stream because they're playing Persona 3 Reload, so am I. I was joking earlier. As I've said before, it'd be very funny if I played and completed Persona 3 Reload before Cass, but I need some breaks from big RPGs. Gotta do VR hang on or off stream. Yeah, I will make sure to keep you in the loop, Simon, with my plans on that. I'll throw you if you do. I mean, I don't know. I've lost a lot of weight, but I don't know if you could throw me. Joe wouldn't use a guide. Joe, just make the right calls. No, I would absolutely use a fucking guide. If you play a Persona game, you use a guide. I'm using a guide right now for this. My completionist nature does not let me just like raw dog an Atlas game like that.
Let's push through. Come on.
I can feel greater power.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Go away, fish.
Your training has paid off.
God, this isn't the end here, is it? Suppose I'll save and find out. But yeah, I have no fucking qualms about using guides at this point in my life. Like, I would rather have a efficient time. Not gonna lie, for Persona, I 1000% follow it. Yeah, I don't know. No skin off my nose and not yucking anyone's yum if you like to just raw dog it and do what you can do, but like, it would annoy the shit out of me to just like miss out on stuff.
Yep.
At last.
What do you think?
That makes it sound like this is the end, so maybe it's time for me to do that? Mainly for social links, confidence, social stats, etc. Yeah, and it would be one thing if it was purely a gameplay thing, but like, there's narrative that you can miss out on if you don't have enough time to do all the confidants and stuff, and so that would be a huge bummer. Let's see. Yeah, it sounds like this is the end, so I think I'm all good to end it, actually. As remiss as I am, having just been raided by my lovely friend Cass. Curse my completionist brain for wanting to get almost everything. It kind of is a curse sometimes. There are games where it makes more sense. If you're playing a 3D collectathon, that's like basically the game in and of itself. So if you're completing it, you're just like doing more of the game. But there's other games where it's like, hey, do you want to do a new game plus run, and I'm like, boy, I sure don't. But sometimes I will. This is one of them. I like this enough that I will do a new game plus of this off stream. Don't end it all. Your brain is so huge. Yeah, what did I say the other night? Like, oh, I don't even need that now that I'm smart. I'm just too goated with brain cells. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Next time, well, not next time, because next time I'll be finishing Dragon Age on Wednesday, which will also be exciting and probably full of juicy story and lore. But on Friday, when we get back to this, I will go back and do those big fights that we skipped, and then we'll come and fight Louise and end this off too. And then I'll be all caught up on my big RPGs, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of little games for a while. So hey, if you're new here and you came in with Cass, consider dropping a follow. I typically stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Cass often streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. So between us we kind of got you covered for like the whole weekdays, and then we have a lovely little cat boyfriend who streams weekends. So like in the Level Up Jonaverse, which sounds very conceited because I didn't mix it with anyone else's name. There's really never a day to not be on Twitch. We're always doing something. Let me see if I have anybody to raid. The Queerverse, yeah. Hello, Hirsch. The Queerverse, you're correct. Well, we can go from sheep to me back to sheep. We can go raid Lambo. Unless, oh, I think he's actually maybe just ending. It looks like they're queuing up for a raid with a raid message. Yeah, they are. Okay, well then I won't bother him then, because the whole, like, I'm about to stream and then someone raids you thing can, like, be a thing to navigate. The fruit aisle is a good one. Is there anyone else? I don't want to just end since Cass and a few people are in here. I don't know. We can rate an artist I follow called Beazle. I don't know him, and his viewership is a bit higher, but that's okay. Artists are nice. So we'll go raid Beazle. Artist or Pog. Yeah, he, I don't know if I've rated anyone in this, like, group before, but there's a handful of them that I follow, and I'm like, you guys do really cool stuff, and I want to, like, emulate some of it. Because I think it's neat, and I want to, like, show off my art chops at some point, / grow my art chops. Anyway, Beazle Raid is ready. I'll see you guys in there, and probably also other days of the week as various people continue to stream. So good night, bye bye.